can't believe. Okay, you know what I was saying? You know what I was saying? Okay, so I was like, hey, I had a whole bit ready to go, but the screen was dark when I started the stream. So, and the bit was, look at this mess I've managed to do with Suika Game. Look at this mess with the 2 pineapples and the 2 peaches and but of course, something else had to go wrong, so the bit was double ruined. Someone cast Asuna. Yes, please, someone cast Asuna. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Hello, everyone. Hello, Quiveron. Hello, Angel's Advocate. Hello, Tharsh. Hello, anyone else who may or may not be watching. This is Atari Yeo, Grand Shaman of Atlantis, currently facing some technical difficulties. Hello, Mecha Paul. Hello. Oh, why can't I do anything right? Hi, PPA. You're probably used to that, right? Yeah, and also thank you. It's been a process. We're waiting for her ashes. I don't know when they're gonna come, but but we are getting them. What even happened? What do you mean, Mecha Paul? What part? What part of what happened? Because a lot of things have been happening this past week. Oh my god, you guys have no idea. It's okay. I've seen even top streamers make that mistake. Okay, awesome. that does make me feel better. We're all human after all. Even if some of us are behind an anime character's face, we're all human. But yeah. Okay. If you've just arrived, okay. Yeah, I am, Elmer. Thank you. I wasn't really feeling that well when I woke up, but yeah, it's Oh, okay, Mecha Paul. I'll explain in a bit. I've seen big corporate streamers make that mistake on debut. Oh, okay. Okay, then I have nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Click on the stream and see Suika on the screen and you're laughing your lungs out. What happened? Okay, so what happened? And apologies to people who were here from the beginning and are gonna have to hear the story again. Okay, so I was planning to do a whole bit with Suika at the beginning. But when I started stream, like when the screen switched, it was black. So like I was like, where did the Elgato capture go? And then I fixed it, and then I started commenting on how of course the bit was ruined because. Of course the bit was ruined because the screen was black and I didn't expect it because my plan was to say, hey look, Suika game, just look at this mess of a game, like with 2 peaches and 2 pineapples and whatever. But then it turns out that I was muted on top of that. Which is where you caught me laughing my lungs out because because everything that could go wrong did go wrong. So yeah, that's basically what happened. Because like today we're not gonna play Suika. I will probably one day make a whole stream dedicated to just Suika, because it is an interesting game. I've been racking up some hours on it, like off stream, sometimes when I want to pass a little bit of time. Oh, hi Star Quartz. Hi. No, I wish it was sponsored by Suika Game. But I don't think, I think that there's a lot better players than I am. I haven't seen a lot of Suika streams lately, but I've managed to get, you know, some pretty good high scores. Never over 300, never over 35,000 yet, but yeah. I know I'm feeling, when I woke up today, I wasn't feeling too good, but knowing that I was going to stream made me feel a little bit better. Because, like, the reason why I'm streaming today really is because I was like, look, I know that you're not really, that you're not, like, haven't been doing all that well. But here's the thing. Streaming is not exactly something. Yes, it is something that you need to be in the right mindset for, but it's also something that it's also a fun activity that can help you get your mind off things and just be yourself and just go wild. So I thought to myself, you know what? Yeah, streaming sounds like a good idea. Streaming sounds like a good idea. Even if I'm feeling a little bit down, I don't think that I'm feeling like down enough that a stream is a bad idea. So yeah, never over 9,000. No, never over 9,000. I haven't been able to. Meh, Sigma mindset. Oh, really, Elmer? That's interesting. Was it like, is it from Jack Specific? Is it from Jack Specific? Because I managed to find a Fang figure. I mentioned it last stream. I got my brother a Fang figure. Hello, Barney. Hello, Nord Nebula. Hi. So yeah, over 8,000 though. That's okay. No, that's the thing. It's not over 8,000. It's like I haven't been able to cross the 3,500 barrier yet. Actually, let me check. Let me check real quick. Again, this is not going to be a Suika stream. No, I'm not going to sign in and link. That's not even my main account. Oh yeah, no, it was score ranking. Let me see. Cancel. No, I just want to see my own. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. See, those are my scores, but this is not on my main account. It's not the one. It's not the profile that I usually use to play games. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought, Star Quartz. Which is why I'm streaming today. I thought that I could use, you know, the positivity and you know, the good vibes. My brother did advise me, and yet a little bit late because I had already decided that no, okay, I'm not, while I am good enough for streaming, I'm not like in the right mindset to finish Sonic Frontiers. So that's not what we're gonna do today. We're gonna start off a whole new Pokemon game. And the reason why I decided to go with this one is, I don't know, I've been feeling like playing it for a while. replaying it, actually. It's not the first time that I'm playing it. I have never beat it, though. Oh, it's not a platformer. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, are you excited for Nintendo Switch 2 and Sonic Cross World Racing? Sonic Cross World Racing, probably yes. It does look like it's going to be fun. Nintendo Switch 2. I mean, it's a little bit hard for me to get excited for a new console nowadays. Because usually this is just my old geezer talking. Back in my day, when a new console came out, it was actually new. It had like new technology that was not possible before, like going from the Super Nintendo to the Nintendo 64. Like that was a big jump. That was a big jump. Now, like, going from the Nintendo Switch to the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm like, come on, what is the Nintendo Switch 2 gonna be able to do that the Nintendo Switch can't? Like, you know, actual important stuff. Like, because I honestly don't see the point in moving from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5. I haven't seen anything about the PlayStation 5 that makes me go like, oh yeah, no, this is totally worth getting a whole new generation of video games for. Yeah, no, totally. This could not be made on the PlayStation 4 if you scaled it down a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tharja. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, Crossworlds looks really hype. I really, that's one thing that I thought. My brother has been like thinking, hey, what if they actually bring in like characters from, you know, other continuities? Like, and his first idea was, you know, the IDW characters, because those ones are the closest ones to being like official. And honestly, I would love that. I would actually like that. Run Frontiers above 30 FPS? Pfft, I don't care about FPSs. But can the Nintendo Switch? Okay, wait a second. What Cleaveron said? Okay, can the Nintendo Switch 2 do my taxes and get me a job interview? I don't know if it can't. I'm pretty sure it can. Video game console stopped at PS3, Xbox 360. Like, I'm not saying that they don't do slightly different things, but it's kind of hard to compare. It's kind of hard to compare like what a new console release was like 20 years ago than it is now. Like 20 years ago, you could actually see like, oh, okay, yeah, the PlayStation 2 can't do this. That like the PlayStation 2 can't you know, doesn't have this fidelity of graphics. And I'm not even talking about, you know, being HD versus SD. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the actual console's capabilities. So yeah. To be fair, I'm interested to see what Nintendo can do with PS4 level tech. Think about where we could finally get a Pokemon game that manages a stable 30 frames per second. I mean, yeah, no, Nintendo is kind of a special case, but I'm still on the camp that I'm like, dude, what do we need the PlayStation 5 for? I mean, yeah, that's exactly right, Becca Paul. And they said Prime Sonic characters are coming. That I'm not that excited about. Maybe it's because I haven't watched Sonic Prime, but again, I haven't watched Sonic Prime because it doesn't really, like, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really give me anything that I would like, you know, a Sonic show to actually do. I'm not really looking forward to it. But yeah, the Extreme Gears, they're back. I'm so happy about that. Switch 2 may save my life from a burning building. Well, a round of applause for the Switch 2 then. Yay! It saved Xavier's life! Yay! I think the Switch 2 can benefit greatly with the multi-platform games since it's apparently on the same specs as the PS4. Oh yeah, no, that is a bonus. That is a bonus. It's just that it's kind of hard for me to, remember those things whenever I'm thinking, oh yeah, there's the new Nintendo consoles coming out. Neat! Yeah. Internal architecture is all the same now. This console stopped when my wallet couldn't keep up. Oh man, if I had been like, that's... Quiveron, you're kind of joking, but that's the reason why I didn't play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl when it first came out. It was when I moved out of my parents' house for the first time. So, and I was left to my own devices, and I couldn't ask them for consoles and video games anymore. So, I spent a good chunk of years not being able to keep up. That's also when I stopped being able to keep up with Sonic games. 2006, from 2006 to I don't know. When was it? To 2018, I think. From 2006 to 2018, I wasn't able to keep up with any new consoles. And any new consoles. And I say 2018, because that is the year where I bought myself a 3DS. I finally had enough money to buy myself a Nintendo 3DS. Yes, in 2018. What was the reason? Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories. I got involved with Monster Hunter Stories, and that's why. And I wanted to actually play the game. So yeah. So until that, from 2006 to 2018, I couldn't play any new games. I think that 2018 was actually also the year where my brother brought home a PS4. So yeah, oh right, he managed to get a Nintendo DS in between those times, but super super late into the game. Yeah. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm kind of missing a lot of chat. Okay. I think that goes for a good amount of Nintendo systems after the GameCube. Yeah, Pokemon's game's performance is less due to console limitations than just Game Freak being terrible programmers. Yes, true. You need the PS5 Pro to spend money. I mean, yeah, but I can spend money on other stuff. The Switch can emulate itself. Oh, wow. Amazing. Sonic Prime is considered canon. Fuck. Frig. Nintendo focuses on having fun with their consoles and actually making games, but quality and better features and build quality are needed. The April 4th Direct will hopefully showcase what makes the Switch better other than specs. I think going forward we'll see consoles focus their advertising less on graphics and more on performance and storage. Storage is super important. I am so tired of having to erase stuff to get new stuff. Monster Hunter Stories, knowing smile. Yes, Elmer, you know why. Yo, Jonathan. We might need to... Oh, dang it. We might need to know more about what the Switch 2 will do compared to the original. I'm already sold, but more information would be good. Yeah, I remember rewatching the Wii U reveal trailer after watching the Switch 2 reveal. They never mentioned a new console. I mean, the Wii U is its own beast. Okay? To be frank, 3DS is a great handheld with a great library. Yes, it is. I need to build mine. Also, I know that you can capture video. I know that you can capture video from a 3DS. I need to know how that works because for my future Pokemon Nuzlocke marathon, I I kind of wanted to use my 3DS, mostly because I'm not sure if I trust the emulators. Even though for Nuzlocke I kind of prefer emulators because, you know, I'm not actually, you know, wasting an entire file on, you know, on a gimmick. Like, I like my Pokemon files to be, you know, straight up Pokemon files. So, yeah. I'm just interested in the bigger Joncons. Things could change. Wasn't Sonic Prime being canon just a marketing strategy? Maybe. We had a solution for that. It was called cartridges! Holy crap! I've been holding up in getting into the nice gen. Until there are enough games that I would want. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Noob. Welcome. Yes, we're in the Pokemon phase now. We're going to start in just a bit. We're just, you know, in the pre-game Zatsu a little bit. Only now in 2015 do I want a PS5 because of Sparking Zero, yeah. Probably gonna keep my Nintendo Switch until I die. I have too many memories with this guy. Oh, yeah, no, like, you're talking to a collector here. Like, I don't, like, even if the consoles are like, oh, totally obsolete, and since I'm the guy who bought a Mega Drive, like, 3 months ago. So, yeah. Capturing from a 3DS is difficult because you need a modded 3DS. It's notoriously a difficult console to capture. Oh, okay. Then yeah, then maybe for the Nuzlocke I better go with emulation. I mean, I know that they dropped support for Citra because, you know, but I think that it's still usable. I think that Citra is still usable. I hope that it is. If it's not, then my Nuzlocke marathon will be much harder to do. It would be cool if the next Pokemon game had a Nuzlocke mode. Oh, yeah, it would. I'm just not sure if they would do it. Flynn just said Prime takes place sometime after Advance 3, but it could be any amount of time later. Also, hi Laketh, welcome. You're just in time. Have too many hours on Neuro Automata to trade in my Switch. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Angel's Advocate, you actually bring up a good point. The only reason why I would buy a PlayStation 5 right now is because I don't have a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 3. The Blu-ray player that we use at my house in my hometown is my brother's PS4. So if I wanted to have a Blu-ray player here in my own rented house, a PS5 would actually not be a bad idea because it plays PlayStation 4 games and it also plays Blu-rays. So yeah, it would actually not be a bad idea to skip the PlayStation 4 entirely and just buy a PS5. However, it's still very expensive and I don't think I'm gonna have the money for it, at least for a while. Besides, there's other older consoles that I want to get before I do get it. Like, for example, I want a Dreamcast. I want... I know that there's another console that I want besides the Dreamcast. I mean, there's a Sega Saturn, but that would not be... Oh, right, the PS3. PS3 is also on the list. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shadow's characterization in Sonic Prime. Again, I haven't watched Sonic Prime, fortunately or unfortunately. I mean, like, Sonic Prime is done, right? Like, they had 2 seasons and that was it. Like, that was what they were planning from the beginning, right? I mean, Shadow's characterization being a little bit iffy is something that the franchise has a lot of experience with. And I'm not talking about Shadow Vegeta. I'm talking about having Sonic Battle, and Sonic Heroes released at around the same time. Like, and Sonic Battle being before Shadow the Hedgehog, in which, because in Sonic Battle, Shadow has his memories, but in Sonic Heroes, he ends the game without regaining his memories, and he only gets them back in Shadow the Hedgehog, which makes me think that maybe Sonic Battle was meant to come out later. Sonic Battle is weird, okay? Three seasons, and the third season dropped the ball. Of course they did. It always happens. It always happens. I can't, like... You know, that's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped watching shows. Because every show that I liked at some point just dropped the ball. Either because it was prematurely canceled, or because they just went in weird directions, or just because it just stopped. Like, I'm thinking of 3 examples off the top of my head. Like, Star vs. the Forces of Evil, I don't have to tell you what happened. Shipping got in the way. It ruined everything. Goodbye, Star vs. the Forces of Evil. I can't even imagine that you were one of my favorite shows during some time. Randy Cunningham Ultimate Ninja, 9th Grade Ninja. Nobody cared about the show when it was airing, meaning that it was canceled in the middle of the 2nd season, which means that they had to wrap things up really quickly. Rise of the TMNT, same thing. They had big plans. They had to cancel. They had to rush through everything to get it out of the way. What was the other show that I was thinking of? Oh, Cleopatra in Space. Netflix exclusive, only got 1 season. You never saw it again. Ever. At least I think that they did pretty good with just the 1 season that they got, but like, But like, and this is why I don't watch TV shows anymore. Because they always disappoint me. And a lot of them just look like bean faces nowadays. I tolerated it in Star vs. the Forces of Evil because the rest was just that good. I am done with that style. I don't care anymore. Like, if a show has that style, I am not interested. I'm sorry. I don't care how good your story is. Like, that style worked well for like Gravity Falls and Steven Universe. Now if you try to do those styles again, goodbye. See ya, don't wanna be ya. Oh, man. Star vs. the Forces of Evil went the same way as Ruby, ruining character arcs for the sake of pushing fan favorite ships that have barely any development. Yeah. Oh, I was also into My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but then, like, I think that there was a big gap between one season and the other, and I kind of lost interest in the middle. Also, the show wasn't being as good as it once had been. Like, it had nothing to do with the hype, because I still like My Little Pony. I still like My Little Pony. I still have my G1 ponies that are in a box because of the remodeling that my room in my hometown went through. But yeah, exactly, Barney, exactly. Like, if you want me to lose interest in a show, just put that art style in, and I'm like, pfft. The one exception I've been able to make for shows with that sort of art style or something going in that direction was Jellystone. Just Jellystone. That was the only one, which coincidentally is the last show that I have watched. DuckTales, yes, the DuckTales reboot, another one that had an awesome thing going, and then they went like, oh yeah, we're not going to give you another season, you're just gonna have to end it with this one, and then they had to rush it again, like with Randy Cunningham and Rise of the TMNT. So yeah, even if a show gets bad or prematurely ends, there's always the earlier seasons you can go back to. 100% agree, Star Quartz. My only problem with that is that as someone who still wants to write stories, it leaves me without good references that I can use. good inspirations that I can use to how to finish a story, like how to properly finish a story. Like most of my favorite shows, like they didn't have endings. Like they have, you know, good premises, good developments, but then like everything falls apart in the ending, either because one thing or the other. Green Lantern the animated series also dropped the ball. I'm still pissed about that. But yeah. There's only one show that I think perfectly got the right amount of seasons to tell its full story, and that's Avatar. Yeah, and Avatar has one leg up over Gravity Falls, in my opinion, which is the art style. I don't like the art style of Gravity Falls. I watched Gravity Falls despite the art style. I really, nothing against Alex Hirsch, but man, I can't stand that art style. Like, it's just, I do not like it. I do not like it. There is room for it. Like, I'm not gonna be here and say like every show with this art style should die. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. All that I am saying is that I see a lot of that nowadays, and not a lot of, I don't know, Rise of the TMNT, the original Teen Titans, the Batman. I'm not gonna go Justice League. Cleopatra in Space was really good art style wise. Because Voltron was so good. Voltron looked so good, and then they had to. This stream is turning into me just complaining about cartoons. I mean, granted, it's been a long time coming. You know, like that me just going on a rant about cartoons and art styles. Yeah. Yeah, no, like Gravity Falls worked, you know? Like, again, like, the style works. I don't like it, but it works for what it is. So yeah, like, but like by the point, oh, and don't get me started on all the shows trying to be Steven Universe. I don't think I'm ever going to watch the She-Ra cartoon, because it's just like you're taking all the things. You know what the She-Ra cartoon reminds me of, and it's not good. It's not good. It reminds me of High Guardian Spice, and I don't care that High Guardian Spice came out after, but like, and yeah, you can tell that She-Ra is much better designed. But here's the thing: She-Ra was not working with original designs. They were working with designs that were already made. What they had to do was readapt them. But still, they went, you know, too roundish to Steven Universe for it. Like, you know, that's also the reasons why I don't really care about shows like Owl House and Amphibia and stuff like that, because I've heard people say they're good, and I'm like, I don't want to watch those. Oh man. Insert the bread PNG. What bread PNG? Oh yeah, OKKO. I do have to watch OKKO. OKKO looks fine. I forgot High Guardian Spice existed. High Guardian Spice to me is just such a sad story, because around the time the High Guardian Spice premiered, around that time, I was working on my own project, and when I saw what High Guardian Spice, well, I only got to know it because of YouTube videos saying that it was bad, which is not exactly the best the best introduction. Um, but but yeah, the whole thing of it being a show that the people making it were like so passionate about, but in the end it amounted to a big pile of nothing. Like, I was so scared that whatever I tried to make was became something like that, like something that I feel very passionate about, but that actually has nothing of value to say or show. So yeah, High Guardian Spice terrifies me because of that, because it makes me think of like, oh, what if I try to do something and I managed to do it, but it turns out like High Guardian Spice, which was a big pile of nothing, like meaningless, everything pretty much done wrong. Like, Owl House is an amazing show, but it got screwed over badly by Disney. Like, I heard about that. Um, I heard about that, but yeah, you should watch Hilda though. Oh man, that's another show with an art style that I don't that I really don't like. Because on top of everything else, is also very like earth colors. I am very sometimes I think that I'm kind of shallow. I mean, yeah, no, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, no, like, yeah, High Guardian Spice does feel like, someone's ego was like on full blast and didn't get checked in time, because I could see that being, something interesting. I could see that being interesting, which is why it caught my eye at first. But yeah, was very corporate though. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. Looney Tunes cartoons is also a good series, even if the PT dub is not as good as the classic shorts. The new cast works well with the original's new cast. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to watch dubs for a while, Elmer. I'm a bit burnt out. Oh, really? You love Cyclops? Quiveron, I think that you're the very first person that I have seen who openly admits to liking Cyclops. Because ever since I got on the internet, it feels like not liking Cyclops is like the norm. Like nobody likes Cyclops. I did watch like one or two episodes of it. My brother started watching it, and I just happened to be in the same room. The one art style trend I cannot stand is the Family Guy rip-off art style. Oh yeah, ugh. Like I don't even. I wasn't even gonna mention those. Yeah. Hilda is what made me regain hope in modern kids cartoons. Okay, then it might be worth a watch. Okay. Haven't seen another cartoon in Disney after Amphibia and Owl House, but Hamster and Gretel was entertaining. Haven't seen that one. Yeah, like that, Barney. You're going through the exact same thing that I did once I went like on the internet. Like, I thought everyone loved Cyclops. He was cool. He was the leader. He had cool laser beam eyes. Like, how could you not like Cyclops? And then it turns out that everyone hated him. And I was like, huh? How the frick? Ah, yeah. Ego, budgets, mismanagement. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect example of what not to do whilst making a show. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I have been cooking up, that I want to write a story with my version of Atlantis as the backdrop and me as the main character. Yay! Hopefully not, like, I'm not gonna make myself into a Marty stew. Like that, I don't want to. I am not like that. I am not perfect. In fact, I'm the exact opposite. Um, I'm still a little bit stuck on how I should go about it because I know what the general gist of it is going to be, but I'm still not sure like how I should go about it, what elements I should put in as well. Also, if I should add any elements from like, the VTubing stuff. And when I say elements from the VTubing stuff, I don't mean like, oh, and he's a VTuber and he broadcasts to people in the future. I don't mean that. I mean the whole thing of, oh, hey, like video games are a thing that exists. um, but yeah, and I've also been cooking up another story, which is I think one of these days I'll do like an entire stream based around that idea that I had, the whole book thing that I wanted to do when I mentioned, High Guardian Spice. But I've been trying to rework that into a project that, if all goes correctly, I should be able to get grants from like the Japanese embassy in Portugal. If that happens, it would be so awesome. Like, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, exactly, Tharja. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, I asked, like, interesting thing. I asked my brother, okay, imagine that you have to showcase Atari, the character, to someone, and you have to give them like 3 or 4 characters for them to kind of imagine what this character is like. And it's interesting because the characters that I used to make this persona, they were pretty much Zidane Tribal from Final Fantasy IX, Tikal, the Echidna. At first, it was Nadia from The Secret of Blue Water, but then that changed to Kida, obviously. And there was also a little bit of Yuna from Final Fantasy X, more like the sleeves and the kind of the job description and whatnot. And the list of characters that he gave me was pretty different. Was pretty different. Like, for example, he mentioned Venti from Genshin Impact. He said, oh, I see Atari more as a Venti type of character rather than a Zidane type of character because Zidane has some darkness to him that is hidden under the surface, and Atari is more genuine about his brightness. Like, he's more of a people person than Zidane is. I kind of was like, dude, Zidane is a people person. What are you talking about? But yeah. Oh man, wait a second. Hi, Rocklight. Yeah, no, the Atlantis stream doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah, no, and I am gonna start playing in a short while. I underestimate myself so much. When I underestimate myself so much when it comes to just talking. Just commit to your vision. If you see something of worth in what you do and stick through it, others will notice the intentions. Yeah, that's what I'm counting on. We should do a High Guardian Spice watch along. Oh no, I don't know if I want that. Atari's genuine about his love for echidnas. Oh yeah, 13 minutes until an hour without any Pokemon gameplay. Okay, we gotta change that. That sounds pretty interesting. Do you mean something kind of like how the Flintstones takes place in caveman times with references modern day stuff? See, that's the thing that I don't know. that like that's the thing that I don't know. I don't know if this Atlantis should be like, oh yeah, no, like it's in the past and Atari has access to video games and stuff from the future, but it's all like, you know, kept under wraps and stuff. Or if it should be kind of like, oh yeah, it's kind of like the Flintstones, except like everything has an Atlantis coat of paint. Like, you know, they have TVs and computers and cars. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just start Pokemon Legends Arceus. Speaking of the past and speaking of ancient technology. Oh man. Man, I really need to make a whole stream just dedicated to. I need to be able to stream consistently. Like every advice for VTubers that I see is like, "Oh, you should stream consistently. That's how you gain. That's how you grow as a streamer and stuff." And I'm like, "Yeah, I want to do that." Oh, really? Huh. They're not gonna try to copyright me. Right. By the way, how do you guys pronounce Arceus? I pronounce it Arceus, but I also think that Arceus or Arceus is cool, but like I just default to Arceus, fortunately or unfortunately. Pokemon Frontiers, the final lag. You cannot change your language selection later in the game. Oh boy. Oh, I just realized this game has a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna get to do voices. I used to do it as you did, but our Sun and Moon has the RKS system. Arceus, 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 Arceus. Also because of the ARC phone. All right, yeah. So yeah, okay, I'm going to try to pronounce it Arceus. Arceus? Arceus. I mean, I'm not going to pronounce it Arceus, which is what you would get if you went like Zeus. Arceus. Yeah. English. Whenever you see, now say, I don't need to read that. Hydro City. Hydrocity is not a word, not a road, not a word. Am I the one who's wrong? No, it is the Pokemon Company who's wrong. Arse phone. that would get censored in some regions. Okay, I'll try to make an Arceus voice. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Well, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. For obvious reasons. It's Mephiles isn't the word either, and you wouldn't say Mephiles. I mean... Yes, then, it is God. Hello, I'm Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, man. The chat's Arceusing around. Yeah, Arceus. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm going with, Arceus. Or yeah. Yeah, Angel's Advocate. That's true. Oh man, I just realized that there's one part of the game that's gonna be a little bit awkward, but that's fine. We survived Kingdom Hearts. Hello, Arceus. Where's your owner, or who caught you? I don't know. Many people have caught me throughout history. Just look at the numbers of Pokemon games that have been sold over the years. Kid Icarus. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're gonna go with this guy because his skin tone is the closest to mine. So yeah. What is thy name? Okay, so I mean, I could either put my actual name or my abbreviated name. My abbreviated name is what you know, Atari. Arceus canonically has 5G. Yeah. Or I could go with my full name. But I don't even know if there's enough characters for that. Let me see. Yeah, but that's kind of a bit of a mouthful. So I think we better we better default to Atari. Put your credit card number. Put your credit card number and the funny number on the back. Genshin Arceus looks promising. Yes, it does. Atarius. I mean, I could call myself Atarius, but I don't think that it. So, is Atari short for Atari 2600? No, it's short for Ayamahetari, which means, which is the masculine form of emerald in Atlantean. So yeah, my name means emerald. I think Atari is short for. Have you watched Atari today? Wow, nice graphics. How do you pronounce it? Ayamahetari. So yeah. Oh, really? Disney's Pete turns 100 today? Well, happy birthday to Pete! May he destroy many a dream of his neighbors watching Santa. Watching Santa. Like the Chaos Emerald. Yes. Chaos Emerald, no wonder you're a Sonic streamer. Yup. Not as a cat, but as a bear. Well, shoot. Dang it. Gee, Atari, what is your favorite Pokemon game? Actually, I think that it's Pokemon Sun. I haven't thought about it, in a while, but the last time that I thought about it, it was Pokemon Sun. But yeah, the only reason why I'm like, should I put this name instead of Atari is because if you remember, there is an Akari in this game. Like, the character that you don't pick, her name is Akari. So, but like, I don't know. Do you think it's too much of a mouthful? Yesterday was the anniversary of the Sonic movie, the first one. Oh, awesome. So yeah. But again, we did survive. Like, I did survive, being named Kairi while playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts! Yeah. Yeah, no. Let's just put like, oh yeah, this is Atari. He's friends with Akari. Doesn't that get confusing? Nah, not at all. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, and my last name, Yeorera, means nostalgia, kind of. Atari is my favorite Disney fanboy princess. Kingdom Hearts! Disney fanboy princess. Oh man, I would love for Disney to make a fanboy. Like, I mean, they'll never do it, but... I mean, will they? Have they already done one and I'm just not aware of? Yes, my name is Atari. All is correct and as it should be. This is Atari, friends with Akari, who got a Glock in their Rari. Oh no! Oh man, if they did that, I would... Well, I wouldn't die, but... Pixar animated fanboy thighs in the new animated feature in 2028? Maybe. Yeah, no, they probably don't know. Yes, all is correct and as it should be. Except my hair is white and my eyes are blue. Well, they used to be brown. They used to be brown, but now they're blue because of spirit shenanigans. Because of when you become the Grand Shaman, you bind yourself to the Eye of Tides, etc. You get a surge of energy, of Ayala. Ayala is what we call like the life force thing. You know, the magic force, blah blah blah. So yeah. Random bit of lore. Yeah, no, like there's two hairstyles that I'm planning on using, and I don't know if I'm going to drop the first one actually. If we're back to dark-haired Atari, shouldn't the name be Kairi? No, because I'm gonna dye this guy's hair white. What can you rhyme with Atari? Da da ba da Mari, la da ba da Dari, and good question. Yup. Salami? We left Atari. He was eating some salami. He got a tummy ache. He got a tummy ache and ate some calamari. And then his tummy ache got worse and this doesn't rhyme anymore. Safari. Yes. Star. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a few. We got a few. Huh. Ascari. Atari. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Atari. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay. Atari is a Saiyan convert. I mean, I used to be blue-haired, but that's meta. That's not like... That's not in the current lore. In the current lore, all Atlanteans have white hair. Hey, that's my phone! Give it back! Huh? What? Oh! Whoa. You know what I still want? An ARCEUS Poké doll. There used to be one, and I thought it was so funny. Also, yes, take me in your arms. Immersion room. Carbonari. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hands out stuff. Yeah. Yeah, immersion is kind of ruined. I mean, you could interpret that as, okay, so Atari went on vacation to the future, got a smartphone because you need one to survive in this stupid modern world of ours because we live in a society. But yeah. And then suddenly, woof, whisked away to the land of Pokemon, also in the past. So I went from the past to the future, and now in the past again of a different world, and this is very confusing. Isn't that the Pokemon God that we could capture and use in the previous Pokemon games? Why? Yes, it is. Why? Yes, it is. Don't think about it. It's all right. Don't think about it. Actually, wait. Isekai with the protects ordinary electronic gadget cell phone, transforming into a monster-related magic tech device. That's just Digimon. Yes, it is. Pokemon has been taking cues from Digimon for a while now. What stocks to invest in? What stocks to invest in? I mean, obviously, I'm gonna try to suggest something that I like. Invest in tea. Invest in tea. You don't use one except on vacations abroad as a backup. Oh yeah, no. That you're right. You're right. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Ah! Hi. Are you alive, my boy? By the way, I can't do a British accent to save my life, so apologies. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that, but thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't... No in-game audio? You can't see it, but I'm just slapping my... Will Digimon make a comeback with their new game coming out soon? Who knows? I mean, Digimon games and the anime, which is usually what keeps the franchise afloat, are always a little bit separate. Yeah. Falling from the sky into a new world. This is a Sonic stream. Oh yeah. Hi, Sonic. No. Sentry, I know you're a sellout. I mean, I'm still waiting for that Sentry sponsorship. By the way, this is actually pretty accurate to what I wear. To what I wear in, like, summer. Like, in the present. Slapping my forehead. Slapping my forehead. So yeah, the slippers, no, I don't wear anything that looks like that. Hey, I have no idea. I don't know where I am. I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Your clothing looks quite unusual, Atari wearing the drip outfit. I mean, yeah, imagine if I showed up wearing what I wear here on these streams. Like, like imagine if I just showed up wearing this. Also, ignore my lack of legs. that would be something. That would be something. Am I properly aligned? I think so. Wait, there's an easy way. Okay, yeah. I don't know what to do. No. The little gust of wind. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crow! Foom! Splish splash! Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. Blech. Dang it. Was mid-sentence about the lack of legs. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I'd had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. I mean, you know, Pokemon, they have a sixth sense for weirdos that fall from the sky. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? I mean, I come from a world where Pokemon is indeed a game, so yeah. Of course I do. Yeah. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? He suddenly turns Canadian. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures yet that they are. The Pokemon came here to laugh at your fall. They sensed there was funny. They sensed there was funny afoot. Oh yes, and what might your name be? I'm Atari. Oh ho, so you're called Atari. That will not be awkward at all. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Some lovely meaning. Yes, indeed, it has a lovely meaning. A rubbery meaning. My stupid. Actually, interestingly, I just told you guys what it means. It means emerald, so yeah. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. Weird persona stream. Yeah, it's a little bit more colorful than what Persona tends to be. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 which... There they go! Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? That is the biggest pom-pom I have ever seen on a woolly hat. It's not even a hat, it goes under his chin. I don't know what these are called, like babushkas? Like, it looks like a babushka. Also, he's wearing a woolly hat on the beach. All that gold on Atari's outfit that Drip got cost over 1,000 bands. 100 bands. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know in bands, but in euros, okay, so if the t-shirt is pretty good quality, it should put you at like, 30 euros, while the pants, the shorts, they're probably around 40, so like so that gives you a total of 70 euros for this outfit, I think. Yeah, it does. It does look like the Onion Knight helmet. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3! Wait! Unfortunately, I do not like these sandals a lot, and I hope that I'm able to take them off as soon as possible. Oh, hey, that's new. I mean, he said, like, he hasn't played this game before. Cotton, usually? Does this being the earliest in timeline justify as to why the Pokemon lag so badly in this game? Yeah, maybe they aren't quite cooked yet. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Okay, I don't need to read the indications unless I'm reading them as myself. Okay, investigate. Just go in the Velvet Room and use the free DLC personas. I mean, I wish. But there is no Velvet Room here. There's only my room, which I'm gonna get. Which is actually very cozy. Like, the rooms, like, the room that you get in this game, like, I love it so much. I wish I had it in real life. A message appeared on the screen. On the screen! I bestow upon thee this ARC phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. And it's written in English. I hope that someone can read it. Well, Professor Laventon probably can. Professor Laventon, where are you? There's also one thing in this game that always confuses me. Like, because I like to wear clothing that is appropriate to where I am, like in the game, like region-wise, which kind of sucks because I also don't like, you know, winter clothes all that much. So I always find myself wondering, okay, what is more appropriate for these outdoor things, Zori or Geta? Like, I'm always like, should I get the Zori or should I get the Geta? Which one is more appropriate? Which one is more comfy? I mean, maybe the Zori, but is the Zori the right footwear for this? The Geta are kind of, you know, like all over the place. They're very versatile, but the Zori are more malleable. Like, I don't know. This isn't a smartphone. It's an ARC phone. 100% from your modern day tech. Oh yeah. Verizion Wireless. Ah! Verizion Wireless. Yeah. Oh man, I just imagine the logo with Verizion on it. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've came to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. Oh man, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. I am noticing, ever since I started dubbing as a job, you know, voice acting, my reading reps have been a little bit better, as in, I'm better at reading a line in one go without having to stop. Like, sometimes I fumble, but I've gotten a lot better at it. I dressed my character like I do IRL, which actually fit the period, but not the activities of the Clark climate. I mean, yeah, no, it's, in the end, it's just aesthetics. You're not gonna freeze to death if you don't wear sleeves in the snow place, you know? But, like, I don't know. I like the immersion, you know? I'll see. I'll see. Just realized Laventon isn't a tree. Yeah. Please understand, throwing objects hasn't really been invented yet. It's a brand new Meiji era innovation important from the Occident. Yes. Yeah, what do you think they were throwing at Oni before the Meiji era? Like, they were not throwing stuff, they were just kindly putting things next to the Oni, like throwing the rice. The rice to the Oni. Is it rice that you throw at Onis? Like during that festival? I think it is. Or maybe it's... I don't know. I don't like this guy. Rocks. Okay. I don't like this guy. He's already claiming us as our friend despite just meaning from falling from the sky. Again, please understand, these were different times. Like, you had no reason to believe that people were just, you know, fishing for your phone number so they could dox you or something. So yeah, wasn't it peas? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was probably peas. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. My favorite Pokemon is Zorua and Zoroark. Oh, right, beans. Right, right. And it was not the kind of beans that I was thinking of. Like, okay. Yeah, it's beans. Beans. It's not fava beans. I was thinking of fava beans. Zoroark and Zoroark are really good Pokemon. I don't know if they're good in-game, probably not. I hear they're kind of glass cannons, but I love them a lot, so that makes them good. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Brushes baked beans. I know which Pokemon I'm gonna pick, and it's mostly because of the last evolution, because it's thematically appropriate. I'm gonna let you guys try to guess which one it is. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Like the gamer! Which one tastes the best? What, the Pokemon? I don't want to eat the Pokemon. Baked beans taste the best. Baked beans taste better than any Pokemon. Well, maybe not Tropius's fruit. I hear those are tasty. Oh, Cyndaquil made a sound and I didn't do it. The one with the unfortunate lead content. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Unfortunate leaked content. I love the way you put it. I love the way you put it, Cyanic. Pokemon, real or cake? There's a lot of Pokemon that you could actually make cakes. You know, make a Pokemon-shaped cake and it would work. That's actually a thing. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plish splash! Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs! Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. What do you think of the official life-sized Gardevoir plush? It reminds me that I wanted the Lucario one and I don't have money for it. Those are my thoughts about it. Now, if you actually want me to talk about what I think of it, like as a plush, I think that it's pretty neat. I think that it's pretty neat, honestly. I mean, I know what people are gonna say. Furry Pokemon. This is gonna make all the furries so happy. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. Well, I don't do that. Eternatus cake. Yes, someone please make an Eternatus cake. Or Eternatus. Eternatus? There are some Pokemon that I legit don't know how you're supposed to pronounce them. But yeah, no, Gardevoir plush. I wouldn't mind having one, honestly. It feels like it makes, I don't know, like the life-size plush. I love the life-size plush because the life-size plushies because I don't know, they just make a place feel so homey, you know? Like I love because they're soft and squishy. So yeah. Actually, that does make me think that I would want one just to save it from some terrible fate at the hands of some weirdo. Yeah, no, it's so huggable. It's so huggable. It's so cute. I love it. If I was cool and interesting and amazing, I would choose Oshawott. Whoa, 50. Whoa, Professor Laventon. 50. I mean, I know you spend Pokeballs like crazy in this game, but still, like the first time that you see that number, it's like, whoa. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. That's something that they never really explained. Well, I'm not gonna attempt to explain it here either. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and you've got a slave for life. Actually, no, you'll become friends with them. Probably. I hope. Why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I imagine, like, I wonder if Pokeball insides are kind of like, you know, those single rooms in ryokans. Like, those are crazy cozy. I wonder what it's like living with a life-size plush. And it's like having a lazy roommate that won't do anything because they're not real. Yeah. You know the sad thing? Like, in this apartment that I am right now, I do finally have room for a Lucario's life-size plush if I wanted to get one. But I don't have the money to buy it yet. So yeah. Also, there's some stores where it's not available anymore. I think that it's still available on the UK store. Like they still have the life-size Lucario plush. But I would need a proxy service to get it because it's on Pokemon Center and you can't buy. But like it's not the first time that I bought something from the UK with a proxy service. It's just that's a little bit annoying that you have to jump through loops to get one. Also, I can't imagine how much the shipping would be. Dear Lord. There's a really funny video about the Lucario, though. I mean, maybe if you just type in, like, what one is supposed to, like, search to get it. When you realize that Pokemon inside a Pokeball lives better than you. Yeah. Yeah. Like they have everything they could ever ask for. Like, they even have, like, a life support system. Yeah. I'll imagine if people just leave Pokemon, like, in attics and just leave them. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Honestly surprised as to how cheap the plushies are. Life-size plushies on Etsy cost twice more. On Etsy? But, like, official ones? Official ones? Or you know, the ones that people... The ones that, you know, some crazy talented people make. Might be available through Play Asia? Haven't checked, though. Do I have to pay rent if I want to live in a Pokeball? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I know we've just met. Yes, we just met. But I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Official plush costs less than fan-made Etsy plush. Then I am lucky that they made a Lucario plush. I get scared of my chair every night. I can't imagine having life-sized anything in my room. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, the people who make those plushes on Etsy, yeah, they're earning their keep for making that, while the official plushes are, you know, mass produced. Well, kind of. They're kind of limited, kind of mass produced. It's a weird thing. But yeah. Okay. Yes, I have played this game before. Now let's see if muscle memory kicks in. Okay. Wait. Wait. Ah, there you go. Okay. Yeah. No, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. Okay, why am I treating this like an actual random encounter? I don't have to. Oh, whoops. Come here, Oshawott. Oh. Okay, what I'm trying to do... Okay, can I just catch you like that? No? Okay. What am I doing? I don't have to be this careful. It's not a life or death situation yet. Okay. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. It seems you've got quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Atari. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Yay. What happens if you lose all your Pokeballs? I have no idea, actually. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I mean, yeah, I can just run up to them. Okay, so... Come here, Cyndaquil! Ha 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 ha! Well, he didn't run away? You don't run away, huh? Oh. Okay. Okay then, I guess... Oh, wait, no. I wanted to catch you from behind. No. 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 I want to catch you from behind. I want to catch you from behind. Oh, dang it. Oops. Oh, and Rowlet is over there. Okay. The catching is so satisfying in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How is that Pokemon not setting fire to the forest? I think it's because it's far away enough. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Okay, I want to see if I can catch Rowlet from behind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that was kind of from behind, but not really. Oh yeah, right, this part of the tutorial. Oh man, I can't believe that catch didn't work. Hello, Skeletal, welcome. I know that Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. I'm starting to think that I better not read the entire text or else I'm gonna be here forever. And I should have already thought of that. Okay. Come on. I wanna get you from behind. I wanna get you from behind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Why we can't waste too much time here. This is just a tutorial. We still have a lot of tutorial in front of us and I want to be able to change clothes and stuff. Well, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to change clothes, but we'll see. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. Oh, and here I am reading just when I said I wasn't. I honestly don't know. Should I read or not? It feels weird if I don't. feels weird. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. I came to laugh at you, much like Charaznable. But I must say, Atari, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? I don't know, it's a gift, I guess. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. As it usually is. And I can show you proof. Haha. Seek out all Pokemon. Like I said, English. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Yeah, it's like a Digivice. Like PPA said. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to help you with that. It's the concussion. Yeah. We in the field called such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Almost as if it's a game based around this one mechanic. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? So when is the mysterious guiding voice gonna reveal itself as the villain? Would that be spoilers? Would that be spoilers for this particular game? Because, like, I know the answer. I know the answer, but I don't know if the answer is, like, spoilers. Okay, I'm not sure what I would actually answer in this situation. I think that I would be kind of like, well, maybe? I don't know. Okay, through no coercion whatsoever, you've convinced me. Heck yeah, let's go, Mr. Babushka. It's almost as if I'm the main character. What are the odds? Then whoever and from wherever you are, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Some proper clothes. Wait, you mean I'm not well dressed? This costs 70 euros. Oh wait, I'm forgetting the sandals. Those are like 10 bucks. 80 euros. There you go. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Stare. I wonder if that's going to cause more trouble in the future. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into a village for a bit. Into the village for a bit. Dang it. Why do I get the feeling that they don't trust me all that much? I'm in Japan! Holy crap! They have Tabi socks! Ah! This way, if you please. Alright, okay, this is gonna be a hard part to, like, talk over. This road we're on now is known to the local... Yeah. I don't think these people like me all that much. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to talk to strangers, though. You don't have to talk to me. Oh, botheration! I'd almost forgotten. I love this word. I absolutely love this word. I want to use it more. Botheration! I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? And you're gonna leave me alone? I mean, I didn't mean it like that, but yeah. Inaccurate to what Japan looks like in this era. 4 out of 10. Not so Sigma of them. 4 points for Zor work, though. Okay. Arceus, help me out here. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Okay, but is it going to guarantee that these people aren't just gonna rip me to shreds? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. Nah, not gonna talk to anyone. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to someone. Oh dear. Hello? Hello, mister? Ah! Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wildflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along! This can't be Japan. Where's the guy with the eye patch? Where are the Starfall Islands in Japan? God gives his stronger soldier a phone, but no drips. Shake my head. I bought a property in Japan. What they do for you is they give you the property. Okay, I'm sorry to bother you, mister. Okay. I guess I'll just go hungry today, huh?
Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked like a Pokemon by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with someone in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place.
Perhaps Great Galar? Britain? Yes. I do like that Professor Laventon is very, very clearly from Galar. Like...
His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last.
Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Atari the Riz God getting the huzz already. I don't know what the huzz is, but I got no Riz to speak of. Okay, Elmer. Okay, bye. Okay. I have no idea if I'll be here, like how long I'll be here. I've already had dinner today, so I don't know how long the stream will be. We're already at 1 hour and 40 minutes, but I want to see if we make at least some progress. Like, you know, that is not just I want to get dressed at least. Okay, bye.
Professor!
But everything will be quite all right now. Atari here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex.
Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cylene's permission.
I'll allow it.
Captain Cylene?
Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy... dang it. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Cylene. I love this lady. I absolutely love this lady. Like, the fact that she's based on Cyrus. Like, gah! I love it. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped him... Dang it. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems like he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's try it again. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Okay, Star Quartz. Yeah, it'll probably still be going. Like, I predict that today's stream is going to be at least 4 hours. At least. So, yeah. Wood. Oh, no. Love how all roles are reversed in this game. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's one of the... I think that's one of the most interesting parts of this game. Like, legit, like, just wondering, like, oh, what are all these people doing here? Like, and how, like, if they're actually ancestors of the Pokemon characters that we know nowadays, like, what walks of life took them to the places that resulted in the new and the modern day characters existing? Like, you look to be 15 or so. Yeah, pretty much. She's in the ballpark, yeah. 14, 15, yeah. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we simply can't take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh ho, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. And there she goes. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Again, he's turning Canadian. Is the next Pokemon generation gonna take place in Canada? Accurate era child labor, yeah. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. I don't think that Benny is going to like the fact that a stranger is eating his potato mochi all that much. He doesn't seem like he liked me all that much. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. You know, this game has made me wonder what potato mochi actually tastes like. Because I've had a couple of mochi varieties. I've had daifuku, but like potato mochi? Haven't had that yet. 5 years after Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, which is the same game, same time frame as the Ultra Wormholes appearing in Alola. Wait, what are you talking about? I had ice cream mochi. Oh yeah. Fun fact, now we get ice cream mochi in stores here in Portugal. Like, there's legit ice cream mochi, like, store brand ice cream mochi in stores in Portugal. Like, wow, okay. I call that Hawaiian mochi, though, because I don't think that, you know, regular mochi has ice cream in it. Oh yeah, hash browns. I wanna try hash browns. One day, I'll go to America and I'll try some hash browns. What's Portugal? Yeah, right, what's Portugal? I only know Atlantigal. Ultra wormholes are portals to different places in time and space, and this game's opening takes place at the exact same time. At the exact same time that... Wait, okay, so while the Ultra wormholes in Alola are opening, that's also when this guy got contacted by ARCEUS and transported to this place and time. Is that what you're saying, Tarja? Because that would kind of make sense, yeah.
Also, let's not get into the mess that is, okay, so which one is canon? Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Ultra Sun? I don't know. I mean, maybe there's an actual answer for that and I just don't know and I'm acting like an idiot just cuz. Correct. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
Oh, well, you know of that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it.
You can't be serious.
Akari's face and Laventon's response. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know that there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Let's change the subject real quick. It also makes sense given some characters that show up later. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Isn't the canon kind of like how Persona's canon works? How does Persona's canon work? I don't remember. Bro's dressed like a Teletubby. Yeah. Like I said, like I don't understand the babushka. Why does it go under his chin? Like, wasn't the hat enough? Did the designer really not want to give him any hair other than the neck beard? And the stubble? Like,
that there are, in the grass, in the forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Atari will come in.
I'm right here, Professor.
I mean Atari, not Akari. See, this is not confusing at all. His hat is one of the stupidest hats I've ever seen. Yep. Like, it seems like it's going somewhere, but then it just goes under his neck and I'm like, what? He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is able of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. I've seen some concept art and I believe he has slightly brown, slightly spiky hair. Oh, why couldn't we see that?
3? We have a hard enough time catching even one wild Pokemon come after us.
Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokemon well. Your Pokeball. Well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Actually, judging who this guy is related to, maybe I should be doing a different voice. Should I? Should I voice this guy as if I was voicing the other one? Then these guys suck at catching Pokemon, yeah. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna voice this guy kind of like if he was the character that he's based on. These guys really struggle with the concept of throw ball catch Pokemon. It's so complicated. I need to make so many calculations. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours really clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Oh no, she's getting fat! Now, have your fill, Atari. Even if Benny doesn't want you to. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. one of the things that I really love about this game is how it makes you actually feel like you're a part of this world, you know? Like, you know, all this small talk and, you know, I don't know, it's just, nah, can Pokemon do something like this again, please? Okay, I think Persona's canon is that the definitive version is a true canon if it's too different from the original, or it doesn't matter if the definitive version is similar enough to the original. Well, that's not confusing at all. That was quite delicious indeed.
Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Atari has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you?
Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Atari's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Atari, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. My house! Yay! What is it about Japanese houses that makes them look so cozy? I have no idea. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. And if I was actually voice acting, I would ask for a retake.
Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh.
Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. I mean, yeah, he kind of fell from the sky. Who is Benny related to? I looked at the wiki and the claim there is unexpected. You really didn't know? You really didn't know? I mean, I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm just gonna keep doing that voice whenever he shows up. Yeah, I don't know. I just stick with the definitive version of games being where the canonical stories take place. That's just how I see it. Yeah. I am of a slightly different camp in that, like, I don't really like it when the definitive version comes out after the original, because to me, the original should reign supreme. But that's just me. I'm weird like that.
Yes, good night. A rift in the sky. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries.
My English voice acting reps still need work. Getting pretty good at Portuguese voice acting, though. Hello, lady. Can I speak to you? Are you going to be mean to me? Okay, no, she was nice. Whee! Okay. I am going to be visiting these stores a lot. Not this one, though. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be changing my hairstyle all that much. I do wonder what they're gonna... Oh, wait. Let me see what Benny says. Cooking advice. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Pleasantly surprised. I think that this guy is also related to someone, but I don't remember who. Oh, is that foreshadowing? Is Captain Silene scared of anything? Huh? Hello, Edith. Yeah, too bad I can't change my hairstyle yet. They're from the future. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna be visiting you a lot. Okay. Let's just go to bed. Just look at this! Why are Japanese houses so... I love them so much. I absolutely love Japanese houses. Okay, can I open this yet? No. Okay. And now, because this is a Japanese house, we do have to do something that I don't like doing a lot, which is bloop. Take shoes off. Yep. I mean, immersion and all of that, right? Aren't Japanese houses cozy because they must account for living in a small island? Wow, I can't read. With natural disasters also playing a part. Also, there's probably the technology and culture of the people. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I'm taking tips from them to imagine how Atlantean houses are.
Actually, I already kind of know what they look like on the outside. So, yeah. Don't wish for your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Okay. Oh, right. Right, I haven't saved yet. Let me... Wait. Oh, I can't. I can't save yet. Wow. Can't I? Can't I really save? Wait, no. Oops. No. Oh! Yes. Okay. I also love that this thing, like, you know, okay, so if you're unfamiliar with how Japanese houses work, then you also have these little tidbits. Yeah, jug to store drinking water. Has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. And because of the material of the jug, I can kind of guess what the water tastes like. Because it looks like a clay pot. Nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Yeah. This is where I store my clothes, if I had any. It's a paper lantern. Surely that will not catch on fire at the slightest provocation. Lovely stones that someone... Ah, man. I wish that these were actually, like, you know, stones. Like actual evolutionary stones or something. It's a full-length mirror. You can't change your outfit yet. Well, dang. Okay, what does this say? Our 5 principles. 1, behave with courtesy to others. Okay, I can do that. Superiors are owed your respect. Respect is earned, not owed. But okay. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Oh, screw you. I'm gonna use the clothes that I like. So the water tastes like clay? No. No, it doesn't taste like clay, but it gains, you know, this sort of it's not really earthy taste. I don't know. I've drank out of like clay glasses before. How could I describe it? Kind of earthy, but also like clear, you know, crystalline. I don't know. It's weird, but it tastes good. It tastes good. It doesn't taste like you're putting clay in your mouth, is what I mean. Those who are weaker must be helped. Okay. Difficulties must be faced head on. Okay, I agree with all of them except 2. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Also, I love these beds. I really want to sleep in one of these beds one day. One of these futons. Because they look really comfy. Hi, Elber. Welcome back. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. Yes, I am going to be all comfy cozy in my little Japanese house. Oh, controller's shaking. Well, that can't be good.
The next day. Good morning, Atari. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today is the day of your trial, so let's give it our all.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go see what they have ready for me. Again, as if I haven't played this game. Oh man, you know something that I am kind of looking forward, but also kind of not looking forward? Because remember, I am not going to play this game normally. I am going to make an all-Eevee team. So I am going to spend quite some time catching the said Eevees. Yeah, the respect part is what I kind of have friction of it when it comes to the culture. I really think that respect should be earned because certain people could abuse their power and respect. Yeah, exactly.
What lovely weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you.
My futon was so cozy.
You sound weird. Anyway, let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting.
And she doesn't mind seeing me in t-shirt and cargo shorts. Man, I love cargo shorts. The only way that this outfit could be better is if if these sandals were not these sandals, if they were like sneakers instead, if the cargo shorts were like jeans, and if the t-shirt was not white. Like that would make this outfit perfect for me. And actually something that I would wear in real life. Okay.
The Survey Corp's offices are here on the first floor.
Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights.
That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying.
Okay, that means that we have to get that arranged, huh?
Captain Silene, Atari is here.
You may enter. Okay. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx.
Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that.
Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Why does Silene look so pissed? I think it's because she's related to Cyrus. That would piss me off too.
That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mode of dress.
Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Yeah, sure, activate the guy. Okay. Pardon, Atari, come with me a moment. I'm still looking at Barney's comment, like, why does Eileen look so pissed? Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. My British accent is missing in action because I am not being voiced by a British person. I'm not even being voiced by a native English speaker. So yeah, accent is not something you're gonna get today.
Is something the matter, Professor Laventon?
In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Atari must, absolutely must, pass this trial, yes. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just a ticket to help accomplish that.
Boom! Boom! Splish splash!
Go on, Atari, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oh, Akari and Atari, I see the confusion now. Still not bad though, yeah. Like I said, pick the bird. No, I already know which one I'm gonna pick. I already know which one I'm gonna pick. And if you know anything, if you know anything about the Pokédex entries of the last evolutions of all of these three, you might be able to guess. Because I am going with someone who is thematically appropriate to me. To me, to my character, to what I'm about. And I'm going to leave it simmer for a bit to see if anyone guesses. There was already one guess above. And I did not confirm nor deny, so... Let's see. Will anyone guess? Will anyone guess? I'm pretty sure people can guess. The beaver! Wow, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. No, it's not a beaver. It's not a beaver. It's not a beaver. It's an otter. But like, I've never heard Oshawott being called a beaver. I'm sorry. Is that Cyndaquil? Okay, so we have one vote. Oh, one vote. Well, it's not one vote because again, this is more of a survey. Okay, so we have one vote for Blue Beaver and one vote for Cyndaquil. And Barney wanted me to pick Oshawott, but, well, not Oshawott, Rowlet, but unfortunately that's not gonna happen. Though I did start a game with Rowlet once. Because here's a little bit of lore for my performer. My performer and myself. My performer and myself. When I was little, my dad used to call me his little owl. When I was like really, really little. So for one of my games, I actually did go with Rowlet. So yeah. Okay. I think that's enough. That's enough waiting. So I am going with Cyndaquil. I am going with Cyndaquil because the last evolution is directly related to shamans and stuff. Even though I don't know, he's probably gonna stick around in the team until he evolves. Well, he or she, I don't know. I'm gonna see that soon. Yes. Yes, come here, Cyndaquil. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at the Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show! Jolly good show! I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside this Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Of course it's the hedgehog. It's not a hedgehog, it's an echidna! Well, kinda. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out on the field. Yes, I know. I've made that mistake. Cuckoo! Plash!
They look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they're just jealous that he gets to help you in your trial.
In that case, of course, it's the echidna. Yeah, I think that Cyndaquil is supposed to be an echidna. I am not 100% sure. I need to check that. Even though like it doesn't really look like an echidna. It is all it is as a Pokemon. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Atari fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now.
Crew! Plish splash!
By the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing! Something tells me... Okay. I am going to go out on a limb and say that whoever wrote the English script for this game imagined Tim Curry as Professor Laventon. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty likely. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. 20 Pokeballs. Cyndaquil appears to be based on an echidna with traits of Tenrex, such as its long snout and having little to no tail. The shape of its closed eyes resembles those of baby porcupines, as well as its fire, when lit, resembles the quills of the same animal. Cyndaquil could also be based on the Chinese mythological creature called Hinezumi. Hinezumi! Fire mouse! Yeah! Hinezumi! Harinezumi! Yeah! More Pokeball! More Pokeballs! Does that mean I have 70 now? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time! Yay!
I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit head corners, then head for the gate.
My mouth is starting to be like, ugh. Do I really have to read all of this? But I want to read. Okay, so... No, I don't have 70 Pokeballs as I thought I did. Hi, Bithter. I hear you take a lot of money for a lot of backspace. Is that true? Mystery Kid is right. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait! Wait.
level 5. Cyndaquil. Okay.
It's a girl! It's a girl! I was just joking about, you know, the possibility of it being a girl, but it is a girl. Okay. Well, damn, I chose the fire mouse in Soul Silver without knowing it was a mouse of sorts. I just chose Cyndaquil because it was neat. And then it evolves into a honey badger? Is that what Typhlosion is? Okay, I do want to name her. Now, what am I gonna name her? Gender reveal! Time for explosion! Don't you mean a Typhlosion? Okay, okay, so what am I gonna name her? One thing I was thinking with this run was to name all of my Pokemon, first, I'm only gonna name the Pokemon that I actually use. I'm not gonna name, like, every single one, because you catch a lot of Pokemon in this game. So I was thinking of giving everyone Japanese names or something along those lines, or names based on, like, for example, for the Eevees, I was thinking maybe naming them after, like, magical girls. Just to have like how can I put this? Just to make it easier on me. Of course, I'm only gonna name the Eevees after I decide, like, what they're gonna evolve into, because I mean, name her Bob. No, I'm not gonna name her Bob. What I'm gonna name her? Or give them Atlantean names. Huh. Atlantean names. You know, that's a good idea, actually. Let me check. Let me check my list. Even though the Eevees will likely be boys? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll either name them after magical girls, or after, like, characters who have, you know, a similar power set. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see. I can give this girl an Atlantean name. Let's see. Okay. Oh. How about I name her... How about I name her Garnet? I'm gonna name her Garnet, but in Atlantean. Most Atlantean names are based around gemstones and flowers and plants and whatnot. So, and nature stuff, but most of them, like, you know. Yeah, most are gemstones. Most are gemstones or plants, which sometimes becomes a little bit difficult with the ones that are named after plants, because a lot of our surnames are also based around plants. Bubbles, Helga, Lucipe. Wait. Name her non-applicable or NA for short. Barney, do you know that Lucipe is the... Let me check. Let me actually check. Cuz now I have to really... Okay, browse. Cuz I don't want to say something. Lucipe was the mother of Cleito. There you go. I knew I recognized that name. Lucipe was the mother of Cleito. You don't know who Cleito is? She was the mother of Atlas. Atlas, the king of Atlantis, the first king of Atlantis in Plato's Critias. Was that on purpose? Was that on purpose, Barney? Was that on purpose? Imagine the character named Weed. Now usually it's more specific stuff than that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if I give her an Atlantean name, if I call her Garnet, then her name is going to be Delere. Like so. Yeah. that was like, whoa. But yeah, what do you guys think of the name Delere? It means garnet. Or I could call her Lucipe. Lucipe, mother of Cleito. Actually, like there's an equivalent to Lucipe in my version of Atlantis' mythology. Actually, let me check what her name is. Let me check what her actual name is because I forgot. What the frick? I'm a shaman. I should know this stuff. I should know my own country's mythology. I'm a hack. Okay. Wait. Okay, the equivalent to it's up to me. You love the Delere. Okay. Yeah, now let's go with that. Let's go with Delere. Her name is Garnet. Her name is Garnet in Atlantean. Yeah, maybe we can just do that. Maybe we can just give Atlantean names to the Pokemon. I was actually thinking for the future Nuzlocke, what I should do for the names of the Pokemon. Well, not the names of the Pokemon, the names of the player characters. If they should all be me, or if it should be, you know, characters who are like also Atlantean, but you know, they're all going on their journey. But since I'm going with the whole thing of if I lose one, I start another one, maybe it'll make more sense. Maybe it'll make more sense to be like everyone's Atari. Okay. Oh wait. I didn't check. I didn't check her. I didn't check her stats. Like check summary. Okay. Oh, she has a neutral nature. That's good. She's docile. Yay! I love it when Pokemon have neutral natures because then I don't have to worry too much. I mean, I don't have to worry too much, like, generally. But it's like, you know, you always go like, eh. Oh. 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 And who are you supposed to be? Okay, a good voice for Volo. How the heck would I voice Volo if I had to? I think that the voice wouldn't be that different from mine, so okay. This is probably gonna grow as this is probably gonna grow as I get more acquainted with voicing him, but yeah. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Isui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon! You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good, I guess? I like you better and better. What a delightful... I didn't read the other word. Frick. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you'll know that you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I don't like that smile. In my head, I always thought he'd sound like James from Team Rocket. I mean, I can try to Team Rocket him. I can try to Jamesify him a little bit. Go a little bit more exaggerated with these interpretations. What a delightful find! Quick attack! Quick attack! I am so lucky that Togepi is a pushover. Famous last words. Before it evolves into Togekiss. Okay, that's not... I can't do much of anything else. So. Oh, I was thinking of a Cloud-type voice from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to do because Volo is very smiley. Let me try. Moves, items, use them well and the world will open up to you. You move? You're not gonna tell me what it is, okay. It's always good to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? Good fun. Yeah. And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Yes, Pokemon moves, I know. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. I think of James maybe a bit more mature. Man, I'm just realizing how limited of a voice actor I am. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. In thanks. Bleh. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. Bleh. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Bye, Volo. Bye. I like him. He's silly.
That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell rest the guardman where you're going. That way someone can come... Ugh. Dang it. That way some...
Oh my goodness, my mouth is like giving up on me.
Ah. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a... Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate.
Okay, what do you have to say? Okay, that was kind of freaky. She's just staring. Okay, this is freaking me out. Okay, bye. Make sure to drink water. I have some tea here. I have some tea here, but I'm probably gonna have to refill it. Because it is going to end soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna say whatever. Make sure to come back alive. Okay, I'll try. I'll try to come back alive. Sure would suck if I died out there. Which is definitely not a possibility in this game. Have people tried Nuzlockes of this game? I'm sure they have. Makoto's had a lot more animation than usual today. At some point, they had to take a rest. Who's Makoto? What? To be fair, every voice actor has their limits. You don't see Chris Sabat voicing Sailor Moon. Yeah.
This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon. Okay, tutorial stuff. I am not going to spend way too much time on the tutorial stuff. This is not tutorial stuff, but yeah. Also, yeah, no, I know. It's just that I like to at least, you know, give a little bit of the intention of the character, you know, like not the voice, but the intention. Oh, the voice I did for Makoto. Yeah, it was a little bit, it was a little bit more breathy than what I'm doing for Akari here. Makoto was a little bit more like this. Akari is more like this. She's more open. I would say that she's a little bit closer to Akira, actually. Akira, Akari, we're going all in with the similar names today, apparently. Oh, Professor, is something wrong?
Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest.
That's our unsparing captain. But what help can you offer out here, Professor?
To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Atari's talents are the real deal. He'll plaster flying colors. You'll see.
Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Atari will be fine. Let's begin the trial.
What is a vacation if not a miniature isekai after all? I mean, yeah, right? Okay. Okay, starting now, I am not going to read everything that Akari says, because that is just asking for trouble for my throat, because I'm going to be speaking either way, probably. My sandals and I can't believe this. Alright, separately, it looks like there are indeed Arceus Nuzlockes. Only a few, as this game is quite different. Yeah. I do wish they'd let you skip the tutorials for second playthroughs. Yeah, but like as far as the Nintendo Switch knows, this is my first. So like it has no way of assuming that this would be like a new game plus or something. I think the voice you use really works with Akari. Yeah, like I am pretty good at doing like a generic girl voice. I'm not saying that Akari is generic, but yeah, like her type of character I'm fairly comfortable with voicing. Oh man, there is a character that I was able to voice, and it eats me up inside that I don't know if I should share with you guys that I did, because that would be kind of like, you guys would know where I voiced, and oh, sorry, I was gonna see if I could like get like on the tall grass. Okay. Full frontal assault, I guess. Shiny hunt when? I don't know. Like, honestly... Okay, how can I put this in a way that doesn't seem, mean? Here's the thing. I don't usually care much for shiny Pokemon, unfortunately. Yes, I was going to get this. I was going to get this leak. You. Dang it. Okay, Akari. Okay. Yeah. At this point, I've voiced in how many shows? I voiced, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them, I'm not sure if they're already, airing on TV, but 2 definitely are. So yeah, I voiced in 2 TV shows. Well, I voiced in 4 TV shows. 2 of them are already airing. 1 is completely under wraps because it's from a company that, doesn't really like their stuff getting leaked. So, yeah. But yeah, I have voiced in a TV show. I've also voiced in a movie. Well, in 2 movies, actually. One of them is currently out, but it had a very limited release. And the premiere date was like 1 day before my cat died, so my mind was kind of elsewhere. I wasn't able to even hype it up to, like friends and family, people who would feasibly be able to watch it. And now it's in only very select, theaters, so it's not easy to catch a hold of it. I did voice in another movie, which is gonna come out in April, I believe. Which is also the movie that I tried using for a working stream, like back in November. Like I had translated the movie, and I tried using a working stream to convince me to review the text and input time codes. And that stream just turned into a Zatsu. That stream just turned into a Zatsu, and I think it wasn't able to work. Atari has touched grass. It's impossible to care about shiny hunting after that. I mean, yeah. Do I have an IMDb? No, I don't. No, I don't have an IMDb. Because like I am like super small time. Actually, that it's a good thing that I am super small time because of issues that there have been having in the Portuguese dubbing industry. And okay, Cyanic, issues that have been having, that the Portuguese dubbing industry has been having, and it's also been kind of stressful for me, because it has to do with the studio that I'm currently working in. Yada yada yada. It's a bunch of bleh. So yeah, but yeah, no, I am indeed a professional VA right now. I'm more of a professional dubber, because I don't do, like, you know, the usual voice acting, as in, like, you give me a character. Like, for example, here, like, there's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Okay, that didn't go very well, but you can do multiple takes. But yeah, this is not what I do professionally. Professionally, what I have the original track playing, and I have to speak and act in Portuguese over that track, fitting the mouth movements and the tone and all of that. So yeah, it's a little bit different. Dubbing is a little bit different from straight up voice acting, but a lot of the core principles are exactly the same. Like, it's a lot more similar to voice acting than it is to, like, actual acting, like, on a stage. so yeah, we won't snitch, trust. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a couple of VTubers that I wanted to contact specifically because of that. I'll be with you in a bit, Angel's Advocate. Because I think I can talk a little bit about it, since, you know, very small audience. Like, but yeah, I have been wanting to talk to some VTubers that are also professional voice actors, to, like, not even like collab with them, you know, like, not, oh hey, look, I'm giving this small VTuber a platform, we're collabing, haha, look, I am giving this small VTuber clout. No, none of that. I just wanted to talk with them behind the scenes, because honestly, the whole thing of being a professional voice actor but also VTubing is a little bit tricky to maneuver, because on one hand, yeah, you're a VTuber, you kind of want your privacy. On the other hand, if you're a professional voice actor, VTubing is also part of your work. And eventually, well, if you're playing your cards right, people are going to find out. So, so even if you don't want them to find out, you need to plan for that. You need to plan for that eventuality. So I kind of wanted to talk to them about that, about how to balance those things, and whether it's okay for me to openly talk about what I do in my voice acting work while I'm VTubing, you know? So yeah, but it's been difficult because the people in question are super busy. They don't have time to talk to a virtual nobody like me. So, and indeed virtual, because, well, it's through the internet. everything is virtual. So yeah. Okay, to talk about the issues, I am just going to we're going to go to a different screen, just because I think that yeah, we're just gonna leave this on pause. Okay. That's why I never say anything. That's why I never say anything about your voice acting career during the streams and on social media. The most I can do is using Ian Flynn's trademark. Using Ian Flynn's trademark? What do you mean, Elmer? What if you go by your VTuber persona and your professional work for extra privacy? It's a little bit late to do that by now. I mean, I could ask. I could ask. But that would only work as far as like the internet is concerned. Like if you go because okay, let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. I have voiced in a Disney movie. Those always have credits attached to them. If you know the Disney movie that I dubbed in, you have a chance at knowing my real name. Well, my performer's real name. So yeah, and that is already out there. You can't like remove it. I can't go to Disney Plus and change the credits. You know? The knowing smile hashtag without giving any details, more like a nod. Yeah, so that's the issue. That's the issue with that. It's a little bit too late. Yeah, like it was only 2-bit parts in one movie, and it was a very long time ago, and I'm not gonna tell you which one it was. Elmer knows, but that's because he runs a wiki dedicated to Portuguese dubs. That's why he, for example, like I don't want to make it seem like you know he has special treatment. This just happened. He knows who I am. He knows who I am because he runs a wiki completely dedicated to Portuguese dubs. That's why the whole knowing smiles things. That because he knows what I'm talking about. But one thing is him knowing, and I trust him not to spill the beans. Another is me just coming in here and telling you all about my voice acting career. So yeah. Again, which is why I wanted to talk to those VTubers who are also VAs to know how to balance this stuff, because I know that it's possible. It's just that they're already at a point in their careers that they're super established. So I can tell what they are doing, but I don't know if it would be healthy, if it would be proper for me to do the same thing, you know? Because I could come here and say, oh, yay, Atari Yeo, professional voice actor, voice of something in something. Atari sold his soul, well, voice to the mouse. Okay, I will only give you one clue. And that's just so you don't think that it's, you know, recent. The movie that I voiced in predates it's from before 2015. So yeah. Mickey Samuel Mouse pay you well at least? Yeah, pretty much at the time, which I'm not gonna say what time it was. I'm not gonna say what time it was, but at the time it was a pretty good pay for what was essentially just, you know, reading, how many lines was that? Like 10 at most? So yeah, it predates 2015. It was before 2015. So I am not gonna say which movie it was. Keep in mind, before 2015, there were already like over 50 movies. So yeah. I'm probably weird, but I don't ever like to learn what the YouTubers, VTubers I watch look like, so I don't search it out. And that's perfect, and that's perfectly fair. See, that's also one of the reasons why I'm like, oh, should I? Should I? But like, it's going to it's going to come to a point where it's going to be impossible to ignore. Like, you know. No, it wasn't Steamboat Willie PPA. But yeah. Back to what I was kind of tangentiating about. Like, one thing that I don't get with a lot of, like, VTubers, like, and maybe I'm speaking against myself. Maybe I'm speaking against myself because I haven't been able to act as a professional VTuber, which is what I wanted. But I see a lot of... I mean, okay, I just started talking and I already know the reasons behind what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that I don't understand the lack of professionalism in the VTuber industry, in general. But then again, I reminded myself, oh wait, this is just like, this is just like what I remember from when I was in DeviantArt, except. Because yes, I was in DeviantArt from 2004 to 2007-ish. But the problem but the problem that I see is that, okay, so it's kind of like DeviantArt in that everyone is trying to chase a piece of the popularity pie. But now there's money involved because if you make it as a VTuber, you can get money. So it makes things even worse. Now, okay, tell me what happens when you give a bunch of high school mentality people the opportunity to make money? Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Do you think that they're gonna be professionals about it? Do you think that they are going to measure pros and cons, make SWOT analysis, think about who their audience is going to be, think about what kind of content they are actually going to make, think of long-term goals? Like, no, they are not. No, they are not. And this is why I'm still alone. This is why I'm still alone and I'm not able to connect with anyone, because you get Logan and Jake Paul, yeah, and you get all the people who want to be like them one day, and who have pretty much dropped everything to try to be like Logan and Jake Paul, which I don't know if you noticed, guys, but it's not really a good way to try to be. By the way, that's a good place to mute mute or cut the VOD. I'm going to use that what you guys just did as, you know, the cutting off point. But yeah, so once I started thinking, oh, and even like the artists, you know, V artists and stuff like that, like, I started wondering, like, why everything was so unprofessional, even though we are treating this kind of like a job. And then it hit me. Yeah, no, that's the reason why. It's also why I walked into the VTubing sphere with absolutely the wrong expectations. Because I thought that things were done. I thought that things were done, like, again, professionally, and turns out that no, they don't. No, they are not done professionally. It's just a bunch of people with way too much money on their hands getting a model and then starting streaming, and then Jake Paul, writer of the literary Shakespearean masterpiece, It's Everyday Bro. Oh my God. I don't even know what the correct way to say that is. Like, okay, is it It's Everyday Bro or It's Everyday Bro? Like, where is the Or even, if you're a Monty Python fan, it can be It's Everyday, bro. With the Disney Channel flow. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, I have no idea how long I've been talking. Even the emphasis is on the day, no? That's it. I have no idea. It's every day, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm also kind of scared. Like, okay, what if stuff starts being too professional and suddenly I'm completely out of the running because I'm not professional enough? Like, because I keep saying, like, there's a bunch of things that I have been called to do that if professionalism was actually, you know, all that valued, maybe I wouldn't have gotten those chances. I am thankful for the chances that I got, but I am not a specialist at anything that I do. So in some circles, I would say that I am not, you know, the best person for the job. Even though I appreciate very much that I got the job. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I really enjoy listening to, for example, I don't know if you know him, Armchair Expert. He has a lot of interesting streams. Some of them super long. Holy crap. Some of them are like, oh, I think that the last one that he did, I think it was on pirate software, which admittedly it's not VTubing related, but it is internet related. Like, I have no idea who pirate software is, but that one was 10 hours. 10 hours. How the heck am I gonna watch that? I mean, it's not a topic that interests me, like, all that much. But, yeah. Also, in VTubing, you get to be your own boss, unless you're in something like HoloLive. Yeah, and some people are very bad at being their own bosses. Let's be real. I think that even when things become standardized in the VTubing space, indies will still be there, being bonkers and entertaining. But you are kind of still your own boss, but you're part of more of a professional sphere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, and, yeah, and sometimes, and again, I was going into something that is not all that interesting to talk about. Ah, fellow footstool. Yes, and someone sniped me, like, I'm now a member. I'm now a member to Armchair's channel because someone sniped me while I wasn't even on the stream. Like, one day, I just got up, looked at my phone, and was like, you were gifted an Armchair Expert membership. And I'm like, how did that happen? I wasn't even there. Yeah. Like, there are a few things that I disagree with him, but they're very few. Like, I think that there's only 2, and right now, in terms of VTubers, I mean, I think that there's only 2 points in which I disagree with his takes, and I don't remember which, and I don't remember one of them, but the other one is that he doesn't believe that there should be put much emphasis on lore. I mean, that can be read a couple of different ways. For me, it was what got me into VTubers in the first place, so of course, if someone tells me, oh, lore isn't that important, I am going to, are you sure? But then again, I got into VTubers, like, after the whole COVID boom, after the whole stuff. Like, I only got into VTubers in, like, late 2021, so my experience of the medium is very different. Like, I got into VTubers when HoloLive was going full chuny, okay? Like, Tempest was my jam. Tempest was my jam. Promise, well, not Promise. They're not Promise at the time. Like Council, I liked Council. I liked Myth. Then Tempest came around, and I loved them. They were my favorites. Then Vanguard debuted, and that was like when I was the most into VTubers. It was around the time that Vanguard debuted. I also watched Niji Sanji for a while, but the lack of lore kind of bothered me. Like the fact that, you know, the waves were themed, but they didn't care that much about the theme. About the lore and stuff. So yeah, like I know that lore isn't, you know, the end all be all of a VTuber. Like, of course I know that. But for me, if it wasn't for lore, and if it wasn't for the feeling that you're watching an anime character, let me put it this way. An anime character, as in a character from an anime. Not just an anime-styled character, a character from an anime. Like, for example, I enjoy watching Pumpkin Potion because she is a cartoon character. As in, she looks like she's a character from a cartoon. She's not a cartoon character in a void. So yeah. I think how well the lore meshes with your personality and background matters more to me, unless you're really good at being anybody or something. Yeah, no, like, before the implosion, I assumed. Yeah, before... Yeah, before the implosion of Niji Sanji. Like, by the time the implosion happened, I already didn't watch a lot of Niji Sanji. I had migrated, because, again, Tempest Vanguard. Like, I was pretty much only watching Vanguard at that time. In fact, that was only... In fact, no, wait. Oh, even worse. Okay, I stopped watching VTubers around the time that my dad died. So, like, in mid-2023, I stopped watching VTubers because, like, I just couldn't find it in myself to be there, like on streams and stuff. Like, I stopped my own streams at that time. And then I tried going back to VTubing, like, around October. But I found that it was hard for me to watch anyone, really, anymore. I felt kind of awkward in Haka's streams, which were the ones that I were in the most. By the way, I have been I was in a Haka stream like a couple of months ago. Like, was it a couple of months ago? I think it was still... it was either late December or early January. No, wait, no, it was in December. It was in December. And he said he remembered me, even though I haven't been there for months. Like... Wow! Wow, dude, you still remember me? That is insane! That is insane to me! The guy still remembers that I exist. Oh man, if I ever managed to get like a collab with Haka, that would be awesome. But yeah. But when I went back to streaming, I found it difficult to watch streams anymore because I don't know, I felt awkward. Yeah, I felt awkward. I didn't really know how to stay. I didn't know how to feel. So yeah, and for a while, and then my voice acting course kicked in, and I streamed very little during that time. And then I had my re-debut, and then I started playing Sonic Frontiers, and my life has been this downward spiral ever since. So yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, no, man, I hope he doesn't think that I'm a freak, cause I don't know. Sometimes you when you're in chat, and you guys are in chat. You know this. You know what I'm gonna talk about. You know what I'm gonna talk about. Sometimes you end up saying weird stuff, and you just hope that the streamer doesn't think that you're a weird person. Like, I don't know. Like, Niji-sanji is interesting because it's a professional business that doesn't act so professional and deals with some of the controversies that indies deal with. Yeah. That doesn't sound right? What doesn't sound right, Cyanic? What doesn't sound right? Sonic being the prelude to a downward spiral is thematically lifting. I mean, I had been promising that as soon as I got my VTuber model, Sonic Frontiers was gonna be one of the first games that I played. And it worked, and a lot of you guys are here, I'm going to guess because of it. Like, either directly or indirectly. That doesn't sound right. Oh, the downward spiral. Okay, it's not exactly a downward spiral, but it has definitely been a tough... how many months? Okay, September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, almost 6 months. Almost 6 months of things just not being the way they could be. But yeah. So yeah, sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry about, you know, going back to one of Haka's streams. It also doesn't help that his content has veered in a little bit more of a, I don't know, like the way that he talks to the Hakitos, it seems a little bit I don't want to say parasocial because it's not exactly that, but maybe it is what it is. I don't know. Like you know, like I like talking to my chat like you're like your other guys on the internet that that I can talk to. You know, you're here, you're supporting me, and you sometimes bonk me if I do something stupid in a game. But yeah, like but I like that sort of aspect of you know, us being kind of like bros, like, and I just invited you all to my house, and look, here's this neat game I got, and I'm gonna play it and you guys are gonna watch me. With how Haka treats his fandom, it feels a little bit more like, I don't know, like he has a thing for the Hakitos. I don't know if that's the good way. To put it. And I'm like, look, Haka, I love your stuff. I love your personality. I think you're really entertaining. But I don't want to feel like I'm your boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Like, I don't need that. So it's become a little bit hard. It's become a little bit hard to watch his streams and to get involved because I'm afraid that I'll say something that could be badly interpreted, and you know. So yeah, but and it kind of sucks because I still like him. I still like him. I still like his content. It's just I don't want to make things awkward, you know? Like, he leans into the we're friends thing a bit much. More like, okay, when you get to a point where okay, there's always this one image that I have in my head, and oh my god, if Haka ever watches this, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Haka. I really don't mean to criticize you or the way that you're doing things. Okay? But he has this one thumbnail. I don't know if it's for a members stream. That it's him, like, I'm not gonna describe what the thumbnail like has, like, you know, drawing wise, but it's him saying, "Help, Hakito, I've fallen for you and I can't get up." And he does that a lot. Like, you know, for example, the whole thing of, would you still love me if I were a worm? And stuff like that. It's like... and I'm like, dude, Haka, please. I want to say you're my Yoshi, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard when apparently what you want from your fandom is kind of different from what I want to provide. It's like, you know. Yeah, it's a good boundary to have. Yeah, no, like, and that was my intent from the beginning. Like, yeah, you guys are the bros. You guys are the bros, and I just got this really cool game I want to show you. Come into my house, I'm gonna play, and you're gonna bug me if I do anything wrong. So, yeah. Well, sometimes the streamer reflects the chat instead of the other way around, so maybe the chat started it? Maybe. Okay, you know how... yeah, no, I completely get it, Angels. I completely get it. You know how there's a lot of overlap between watchers of Niji-Sanji and watchers of Holostars English? Well, Holostars in general, I'm gonna guess. I feel like some of the whole parasocial thing... that Niji-Sanji got in trouble for at some points during their tenure. Like, I'm sure we all know about that. Like, but what I see is that a lot of the fandom is intertwined. Like, there are a lot of fans of Holostar ZN. There are also fans of Niji-Sanji and have been for a very long time. Even after all the controversies, even after everything that's happened, they're still fans, like openly fans of both like Niji-Sanji and Holostar ZN. So I think that could kind of also play into it. The reason why it kind of became like that. And I can't really say much about other Holostars fandoms because I haven't stuck around that much. Like, again, I stopped watching VTubers back in 2013. I stopped watching VTubers regularly in 2023, and I haven't been able to actually get back into the groove. Like, if you ask me, like, for example, like the debut of, like, for example, Advent and Justice kind of whizzed by me. Like, same thing with Holostar's Armis. Like, I don't know the vibes of almost any of the people. Like, I can tell some of them. But some of them have designs that I don't really like, and I'm a very shallow person, so of course I'm gonna care about the designs. But yeah, I think that that's a little bit of what happened. And again, I don't know if it also happened to the Armis guys. I'm gonna guess that it did. You know, the whole kind of parasocial thing. I think that Battle has managed to steer clear of that. I think that Ruse also, like there's a there's a clip that I absolutely love, and it's too bad that I can't quote it verbatim. Of Porcelain Maid and Ruse, and Porcelain Maid asks Ruse a question about Star Wars. And Ruse responds, and Porcelain Maid is like, he has an opinion about it. He's a nerd. And I love that. See, that's what I want. That's what I want from VTubers. That's what I want from VTubers. I love that sort of stuff. Advent and Justice are great. They are my favorite. Yeah, they do seem great. They do seem great. My brother showed me like the entire playthrough of like the remaster of Silent Hill 2 with Fauna and Gigi. Go follow Nimi Nightmare, by the way. With Fauna and Gigi, and man, that was amazing. To be honest, before I watched your stream, I didn't like VTubers. Really? Really? I was the first VTuber that you watched? Whoa. Okay. Oh, I feel honored, honestly. Man, my grammar game is weak. Nah, don't worry about it. We all have our bad keyboard days. Oh man, I just had a random thought. Can you imagine like typing in chat but using a typewriter instead of a keyboard? Like, you know, the actual typewriter. Like a typewriter, and it puts your it inputs your like what you're writing on a computer. But like, you know, a physical typewriter. Like imagine you have a laptop and you have the keyboard, but you say, nah, I'm gonna connect this typewriter to my laptop and I'm gonna type on it. That'd be a funny idea. Ask a VTuber which the better Star Wars prequels or sequels, and watches their chat falls into chaos. Yeah. Yeah. A typewriter would be hell to use. Also very noisy. Like you can already hear me type. So like imagine a typewriter. I think I saw someone do this with a Raspberry Pi or something. What? Wait, a Raspberry Pi. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Blackberries. I'm thinking of that. You know those phones that had like all the letters. You know, Blackberries. Still not as cool as the Nokia N-Gage, which I never owned. But I did play Sonic N on a friend's N-Gage. There's also a number. Oh, typewriter ASMR. That would be an amazing idea. Is anyone doing that? I doubt it. I doubt nobody has ever done that. There are also a number of grossly overpriced typewriter-style mechanical keyboards. Oh. Yeah, too bad about the grossly overpriced thing. But again, it's not really the kind of thing that I would buy. It's not really the kind of thing that I would buy. I would much more quickly buy an actual Atari 2600. And then figure, how can I hook this up to my Elgato? Kermit sounds, Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? I have nothing but respect for the people who manage to do those things. Like, legit. Okay. I think that's enough Zatsuing for now. even if part of it is gonna have to get cut. Unfortunately, man, I really wish that I never had to do this, but it is for the best. It is for the best. I think that I'm gonna make like a backup. I'm gonna make a backup of it, and I'm gonna and then I'm gonna mute or cut like when the VOD is ready, which I'm only gonna have time to do that like tomorrow. Meh. Seto Kaiba beats you with a frying pan. Like, okay. Why Seto Kaiba and not Brock? He's the one who uses the frying pan as a drying pan. What? The first streamer I locked in watching was also Vtuber playing Persona 5 Reload. And was a small one too. It later got me interested in watching more VTubers and streamers in general. Yay! Awesome! It's good to vent about things that have you worried. Yeah. I asked you to talk about it, so I'm sorry about that. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, like Mecha Paul said, I really think that I needed the outlet, you know? Like, yeah, it's kind of a shame that I'm gonna have to cut it, but again, I'm keeping a backup. Like, I'm keeping a backup because I think that's also important. Keep backups of your stuff. I need to make backups of my own stuff. I need to remember that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to refill my water, and then we are going to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus because I am not leaving until I have white hair. In game, I mean. I already have white hair here. I mean in game. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Now we're back. By the way, the fan you were saying you were hearing, it's my computer apparently. Like, I didn't notice because I had headphones on, and the headphones are connected to the television, not the computer. But yeah, apparently the laptop fan is what's causing that noise. I apologize for that. I mean, give my boy a break. Give my boy a break. He's How old are you? I got you in 2017. Oh my goodness, you're going on 8 years now. Oh my lordy. And you still can't handle all of this. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, PPA. Sleep tight. Again, I'm going to keep playing until I get white hair, and then I'll see. Then I'll see what I'll have to do. I do have to go to work slightly early tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we were playing Pokemon before all of that. Welcome back, Elmer, by the way. Okay. So we were still doing the tutorial part, which in this game is stupid long. Like, even if I wasn't doing all these breaks, I am pretty sure that it would take at least like 3 hours. We better not celebrate its birthday. I don't think we should we would economically recover of 8 delayed birthday gifts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it deserves it. Look at it. Look at it. Would you say that I am streaming this on a 2017 laptop? Like, be honest with me. Like, with the laptop webcam and the laptop everything. Yeah, because I don't have a proper webcam. I just use the laptop webcam. I don't need anything else. I mean, maybe I would. Maybe it would help my lip sync a little bit. Okay. Can I catch the leak now, please? Can I? Yay. Okay. Nice. I wouldn't and didn't expect that. Let that laptop rest. Once I have enough money to buy a new one, I will let it rest. But right now it's all I got. Okay. Aha! Okay. Only one more Pokemon to go. Also, voicing everyone, while a neat idea, was a mistake. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that for the next stream. Hello, Kirby girl, but please don't say like personal information in chat. Also, Atari is 14, but his performer is not. His performer is much, much older than that. Wait, actually, let me make the calculations. I'm curious. How much is... my performer is more than double that. So I call you A or A? What do you mean A? You can call me Atari. You can call me Atari. Hi Neku, welcome. How are you? I see you have a kitty. Meow. Okay. Moving on. Didn't quite catch that, Kirby girl, if you can run that by me again. But yeah, my performer is over double that. Over double my age. As in, you know, double over 14. Over double, that's what I mean. It's over double. Like, yeah, you take my you take 14, double that, it's even more than that. Yeah. I'm still doing the tutorial kind of. There was like a huge Zatsu break because of something that Angel's Advocate asked, which led to something that I'm gonna have to take out of the VOD. But other than that, it's been fine. We talked a lot. We talked a lot about a lot of things. And I've been trying to voice act the characters, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that because my voice is kind of gonna give out, and I need that for my retail job tomorrow. This is some advice that I kept in mind, like that I actually fixed in my head. Partners? Oh, right, I've been I've been I forgot. I forgot that, yeah, I've been catching Pokemon. They're not being sent. They're not being sent to the box or whatever. No, they're right here. Okay. So these are the first Pokemon that I'm catching, so I think that they deserve names. Okay. Your name is going to be, okay, you're a girl. You're a girl, Bidoof. Okay, let me think if there is a brown gemstone. A brown gemstone, or something that I'm naming my Pokemon Atlantean names, by the way. Justine Beef. Oh man. Name her Lunch. Wait. Let me see. Let me check. How do you say lunch in Atlantean? Because, like, I don't have to give them actual Atlantean names. I can just, give them names that are Atlantean. Okay, so lunch in Atlantean is Etamini. I like that. Let's call her Etamini. Etamini. No offense, okay? You're not going to be anyone's Etamini, but you are going to be named. The other one, Thanksgiving. That's kind of long. That's gonna be long because Thanksgiving in Atlantean. Okay, so how would we say Thanksgiving? Come on, cipher converter. Okay. Okay, so if I named her Thanksgiving, I would name her Eneira Deneia. Let me actually see if I have enough if I actually have enough characters to write that. Okay, so ne. Wait. Let me check. Eneira. Enei. Ra. Right, this one has a de Neia. Yeah. Yeah, no, this bird is a dude. I can also shorten it because Ra is just Ra is just a proposition. It's just a proposition. It's just like a of. So I could also just call him Ene
De... Ne... Yeah. Ene idea. Let me actually check if that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So if I call him Thanksgiving, that's what I that's what I call, and that's what I would call him. Which honestly, yeah. No, let's go. You're Ene idea. Ene denea. Also, don't worry, nobody is gonna eat you. Nobody is gonna eat any of you guys, okay? Delare is gonna make sure of that. And then the Eevees are gonna be your protectors. Okay, now Shinx. Okay, start thinking of a name for the Shinx. There, that's Shinx. Oh no. That is the most dramatic Shinx I've ever seen. I mean, the drum kind of made me get a glimpse, but no. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, until the point where all the Pokemon get irate and you can't catch them. You can't catch them without, like, trying to run away. You've got to battle them, yeah! Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna use Delare for this. Appetite! Can we please steer away from the... What? Like, is everyone that hungry? Is that what's going on here? Okay, don't kill it, Delare. Don't kill it. Okay. Thank goodness that Quick Attack doesn't have any recoil. So yeah. It's fitting. The Galaxy team has to eat something besides mochi. Mmm. Yes, I did, Akari. Are you impressed with the Tari? Yes, indeed, I am a gift. I mean, depending on my patience. Did you guys had any dinner or lunch? I did, but apparently some people haven't. I can't really say, like, what the Atlantean word for mochi would be because it would just be mochi. Well, something like motashi. Oh man. Don't worry, Akari, we will survive with this food we got. Oh man. Okay. I don't really want to eat them though. Come on, guys. Can we like look? We're out here in nature. There's so much that we can forage for eating. We don't have to eat Bidoofs. We don't have to eat Bidoofs and and Starlies. And no, I'm not gonna name Shinx Appetite, dude.
Congratulations, Akari. I mean, Atari. I mean, you've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Too bad I'm not gonna get to see it. It's hard to survive in the wild in this area. You're right. Yeah, can I name my Shinx first? No. Okay, no, I can't. I can't name my Shinx. I mean, I'm gonna guess that, yeah, we're gonna have a cutscene immediately. Okay, yeah, still tutorial. Still tutorial. I guess we could name it Stew or Seasoning. Okay. Okay. I'll give you one. Let's name it Turmeric, okay? Let's name it Turmeric. Oh wait, no. Is there like a spice that makes things kind of blue? Cricketune could be much healthier. Yeah. No, we can name it no. We're gonna name it Pepper. We're gonna name it Pepper, okay? Atari and Akari going on a safari, catching all the Pokemon and eating calamari. Yay! Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we are going to name you. We're gonna name you Pepper. Good thing that Pepper is something. I mean, Pepper in Atlantean is a feminine name, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Just make sure that I wrote it right. Wumalake. Congratulations, Shinx, you're Wumalake. May you season our battles well. At least until I get the Eevees. There you go. See? I named him after a seasoning. Delere is still the only one who hasn't been caught by the food virus. Yes, save my progress. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, come on. Oh. Okay, at least it was Delere's Pokeball and it wasn't like an empty one that I could just waste. The next will be named Chicken Cordon Blow, aka my favorite food. Oh, can we get Umbreon? Yes! We're gonna get an Umbreon, and a Flareon, and a Jolteon, and an Espeon. We're gonna get all the Eevees. This is gonna be an all Eevee team. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get all of them, but we can get some of them pretty early. Like, we can get Espeon, Sylveon, and Umbreon pretty early on. So, we're already gonna have 3 pretty strong guys to round out our team. Yeah, we can make it unisex like Jessie, Avery, and Muna. Yeah, exactly! And yes, we're gonna get Umbreon. It's probably gonna be one of the first ones. Where do we find all the Eevees? There's an area here in the Obsidian Fieldlands that spawns Eevees. I'm still a little bit iffy on how but they're supposed to be rare, so you need to actively respawn them. This team is a 10 out of 10 Umbreon will carry. Yeah. Yeah, you won't have to leave me to die. Awesome. Congratulations. Oh man, this face. Wait a second, I have to take a picture. Congratulations, Bob. I get a satchel. Do I get anything else? Can I get my hair white now? Set a high hurdle to judge whether it's straight. Yeah. Yay! Now my feet don't have to be cold anymore. I'm gonna switch for Zori or Geta. Or Geta. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. I am going to take this as a suggestion that, yes, I have to present myself for the first time to my commander in uniform. I don't have to after this one time, okay? Okay, then I can wear whatever I want, okay? Okay. Glad we can agree on that. Yeah, sure. Oh, can I name the fairy Eevee? I like the way they look. I wanted to name him after gemstones, so if you have a gemstone that you like, feel free. Okay, Akari, what do you have to say? Okay, I already knew that. That's Sylveon, by the way. By the way, one of the things, like, I don't know if you noticed in the title of the stream, but I did say, okay, I want this to be an all Eevee team. And maybe a Lucario, because I love Lucario, and Lucario just happens to cover two types that none of the Eevees are, so if I could make just that one exception, like, it's okay if I can't, but I wanted to hear your guys' opinions on it. Like, okay, should I go with, like, straight up just Eeveelutions, nothing else, or can I open up an exception for Lucario since it's my favorite Pokemon of all time? Oh, let's go the Phantom Ruby. Yeah. Yes, change outfit. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna change. Oh, right. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, okay, that was weird. OBS just minimized itself out of nowhere. Ugh. I was afraid it crashed or something. I really do not like these sandals, so yeah. No. These, like, I'm still gonna switch to, like, Zori or Geta, but I prefer these to my usual. I think you should start with all Eevees, then evaluate later based on how the early chapters go. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Let's see if anyone else has any opinions. Unless the Phantom Ruby was already an opinion on Lucario, his eyes are red. Is that Shrek's sandals? Cleaver, why? Why? Why did you have to? Why did you have to put that image in my brain? Now I'm gonna think about that every time I see Akari. Dibs on anything purple. I just really like purple. I mean, for my character, I think we're gonna go more like with blues and cyan. Look how well our survey card uniform suits you. Yay! Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Kinda suspicious. It's all ogre now. No, I can't unsee it. See? Look what you've done! I see you've changed. You were a lot taller the last time I saw you. Yay! I got my own Japanese bedroom. You may wear this as well. Thank you, I'm gonna take it off immediately. Oh man, it's kind of sad. Yeah, no, they make a big deal out of this hat. Out of this hat, you know, with all these different shots and stuff, but like I'm gonna take it off the first opportunity that I have, which I think is not right now. I think I'm gonna wait. No, wait. Do you mean that I could go out and take off the hat? Nah, I'm not gonna do the game dirty like that. I'm not gonna do it. It feels bad. I wanna be at least a little bit respectful, okay? Yeah, no, the hat is neat. It's just, it's not gonna go well with the rest of the getup that I want to see if I can get. This is something that I've always wondered. Like, why do anime characters do this, like, standing around with their eyes closed for so long all the time? Like, you know, only opening them when they notice something around them? Like, are they meditating or something? Or is it just to look cool? Like, I legit wonder. Like, when I was a kid, I used to wonder that, like, all the time. I have been waiting for you! Hello? Ah! I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team! My voice is a little bit better, so I can do this again for a while. So, you are Atari. Yes, sir! It's an honor! Okay, I think I'm gonna say, it's an honor, sir. Commander, person, you know your manners at least. I mean, now I legit wonder what would have happened if I had answered like, Why not both? They need to sleep. They sleep like penguins. 2 seconds naps every 3 seconds. It's for aura, but some do it to look scary, or or surprised when they do it. I don't know, probably to look cool, but I thought it was to represent the characters having smaller eyes or something. We're not wearing the Shrek sandals. Oh no! I'm gonna lose my aura as well because I'm gonna take them off once I can. Oh no! Drink green tea, Mrs. I mean, thank you, but I'm actually, well, the character that you currently see on screen is a Mr. Thank you, fella of gaming. Also, yes, I do drink green tea, because I work at a tea shop, and I have to try out all the teas, and there's a bunch of green teas that I haven't tried yet. I can't see the Shrek sandals? Look at my feet. Stop brain rot? What? What? Okay, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Why not both? Yeah. Yeah, now, okay, now I understand what the why not both was. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, angels. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat! Okay, Delary, go at him. You can remove the sandals, but the aura will remain. Too many layers to truly get rid of it. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm fine. Then I'm fine. Hiya! Let me, I'm going to whack! Hiya! Oh, well, that went about as well as I expected it to go. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. I don't wanna learn sumo. Hell nah. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. I'm not one of them, though. You can trust me. Twitchy eye. The superstitious among us, not me, might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. Again, I won't. Probably. But you passed the trial that was put to you. You are a good sumo wrestler, which means you are trustworthy. Makes sense. He says, face me in combat, and Dark Souls music starts playing and health bar appears. Oh man. Judging that I have played this game before, I would be terrified if that happened. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. But I don't like it. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warned you, Atari. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Wait, I just remembered something. Was I able to switch my eye color already? I'm doing all of this and I could have my blue eyes already! Dang it! The Shrek sandals is old Japanese good luck charm. No, I don't want to. I don't want to, Quiveron. Let me wear what I want. Let me wear what I want. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. That very vague goal that we don't really know what it is because it's only like on your phone. The Shrek Sandals community. The Shrek Sandals community will remember this, yeah. I mean, they may, but I have nothing to fear from them. I mean, I wasn't a part of them anyway, so like, what? Here, you will need this. Okay, now I can make Pokeballs. I look forward to making so many of these that I don't even know what to do with. Akari, you're an expert of crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Oh, okay, more tutorial. Okay, I am not going to read the tutorial part. Yeah, no, I know, like, in this game, I try to buy as little as possible, but sometimes I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna have to buy. I don't feel like scouring the wilds for this. Aha! Right, I remember this. This is where I think I can change my outfit for the first time. Well, outfit kinda. I'm not gonna switch the outfit right now. Yeah, there you go. Anthe is yeah. Yeah. Like, technically you don't even have to do, like, any of the game other than this part in your uniform. Which, honestly, I appreciate. Yes, Anthe, I'm going to have to I'm going to visit your store a lot of times. Don't worry about it. This way to the crafters. Okay, just have to do a couple of things first. Just a couple of things, okay? First, shouldn't you spend your money more responsibly? No. No, I don't want to. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I have my white hair, my white long hair. And well, the eyebrows have to match, so yes, confirm. Yes. Yes, this is what I want to look like for most of the game. For most of the game, because it takes a while until you get the next hairstyle that I'm going to consider having. No, I don't want I don't want the hat. Okay. Quiver on, please. That feels a lot different. Nothing more responsible than getting that drip. Oh yeah. Speaking of drip, okay. Okay, Anthe. Let me switch my eye color because I forgot. Like, this is my eye color pre. Oh, right. Right, because I already have. Right. Now you just need the blue eyes. Yeah. Okay. First I'm going to I forgot that you could do this. Ugh. Okay, pale blue. And there's also like ultramarine. There's also an ultramarine, but this is, I think, this is too purpley. This is too purpley of a blue. So I think that I'm gonna go with pale blue. Okay. Okay. He Quiveron. Okay, Lisa McDonough. I don't know if you're trying to do like a sexual innuendo kind of thing, but that is not gonna fly here. If you're not going to do anything else, please leave. Thank you. Okay. All right. This is what I already have. Let me see what I can. Let me see what I can buy, actually. No flat cap. I can be a karate master. Haha. No. No, but I'm not gonna. I mean, just look at that price. Just look at that price tag. No. Okay. You know what I'm gonna probably do? Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what I'm gonna probably do, but then I kind of forgot. Okay. Okay, this is where I'm kind of like torn, because like, okay, so do I wear Geta or do I wear Zori? Which are more appropriate to what I am going to do, which is going to be walking around in the wilderness. I want Shrank sandals. You actually think those are on eBay or something? Probably. Alright, the Zori sandals are more expensive than the Geta. But But I don't want to wear my uniform. I want to wear, like, if I have to... Okay. Okay. Just... Yeah, no, we can't save up. We can't save up. I'm just going to... First, I'm going to change to my usual outfit. Or not. Maybe I could wear the uniform just for a while. I don't know. The character customization is the death of me. Okay? Like, I can never make, you know, actual decisions. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. And then I want some sandals. Okay, so get sandals. I mean, I'm gonna have them be blue. Wait. Don't they have like actual blue? Indigo? Amethyst? Blue spruce? They don't... Wait? What? Dark slate, crimson. Same, I always change it every time I play. Sapphire! Okay, yeah, no, I forgot that the color, like, for blue was sapphire. I mean, as soon as I unlock cyan, I'm gonna have cyan everything. So... Now, what is better... What is better to walk around in the wilderness? Zori or Geta? I think I had the same problem last time. Because, like, at least I want the proper footwear. Not the Shrek sandals, though. I don't want Shrek sandals. Oh, man. I don't know. What do you guys think looks better? Like the Geta? Like the Geta or the Zori? I didn't like the ones that my character came with. I didn't like the ones my character came with. I don't mind these. I don't mind these. You can never play Cyberpunk 2077. We spent 2 streams on the character creator alone. And then most of the game is in first person. Geta or Zori, Geta or Zori. Dang it. Yeah, no, the Zori look like this. Wait, no. Like, animation-wise, yes, because they made it different. Okay, so the Zori, like the Zori fits to your foot. The Geta, once you crouch, like the main part of the sandal stays on the ground, and only your foot goes up. You think the Zori look nicer? Okay, that's one opinion. I want to see if we have at least 3. Also, again, I shouldn't be spending my money on this, but I'll make Pokeballs and sell them. That's how I'll make my money. Okay, so we have 1 point Zori, 1 point Geta. Well, actually, I think I can make... Wait. No. Okay, I'm going to make a poll. Okay? I think that's an easier way. I think that's an easier way to do this. Okay. It's sticking a little bit. Let me see. Okay, that's a good split. We have, yeah, that's okay. 5 votes, 5 votes, and Zori wins by a landslide. Okay, we go with Zori. We go with Zori. Yes, that does sound very much all right, even though I can't afford anything else in the store anymore. Yes, and I'm all done shopping. We can name the fairy Eevee Navratnas. I mean, like, I kind of wanted a name from like an actual gemstone. Okay, so to showcase what I mean, so when I crouch, see that the Zori fits to my foot. If you wear the Geta. If you wear the Geta, like, the wood part stays in one place, like, you know, like in the, like, on the ground, kinda, and only the strap moves with your foot. So yeah, that was a little detail that I noticed on my last playthroughs that I guess I'm the only Geta fighter. No worries, Barney. Like, the reason why I made a poll was because I myself was like. I just didn't know. I just didn't know because I like them both. They have different vibes to them, you know? The Zori looks more natural. Yeah, like the way that they put the Zora, the Zora no. The way that they put the Geta on the character makes it look like his foot like jumps up a little bit, and the Zori doesn't. So yeah, like I can understand. And I think that Zori are, you know, both Geta and Zori are pretty versatile, so yeah. Let me make all the Pokeballs. Oh, Alexandrite. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna name Sylveon after Alexandrite? way ahead of you, Akari. Way ahead of you. Yes, I've already spent the money from the captain on clothes. Well, not exactly on clothes. I'll need to make some more money before I actually buy clothes. I have a clothing set in mind that I wanna wear. Too bad that I think that when I buy that, I'm also gonna have to get new Zori sandals to go with it. But yeah, the end of the Shrek sandals. They will not be missed. Okay, so I can make a bunch of these, but I'm also gonna need the apricorns to make other types of with other types of things, with other types of Pokeballs. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna use all of them on this. So I'm just gonna make 10 for now. Okay. Hi, Maiden! I'm just gonna be playing for a bit more, like half an hour more, and then I'm gonna stop because yeah, I have work in the morning. Hi. Sir, I'm sure the gemstone. Sure, the gemstone is really pretty, aka purple and blue. I think I'm bad with colors. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just look at my file to see what Alexandrite is going to be. No, these guys are just showering me with like compliments and stuff, but at the same time they're like, oh, hope we don't die and stuff. Yes. Yes, I know. Okay, Pokédex. Is this the end of the tutorial finally? Is this the end? Okay, Angels, it was nice having you. Yeah, no, I go to work on Sundays. Sundays and Mondays. Oh, tasks with unreported data. Can I report the data now? Like, research tasks, yeah. Okay. Getting to work on research tasks, yes. Uh-huh. Okay, a request. Oh, right. I think this guy wants a wormhole. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Beauregard. Yes. Yes, I've heard of Wurmple. Yes, I've played Pokemon. I've played Pokemon Sapphire. I know what a Wurmple is. Uh-huh. Evolution, yeah. Which in this game is like, whoa, amazing! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll get you a Wurmple. I'll get you a Wurmple, kind sir. Oh, right, another thing that I need to do is find lost satchels. So I can come here to Simona and get the evolutionary stones. Okay. Let's accept a few more requests. Oh, right, I can do this one right away. Find out all about Starly. Oh, okay. Oh, she just wants the entry in the Pokédex. Okay, I don't think I have that. I don't have that yet. Okay. What about you? Oh, right. No, this is the one I can clear right away because all he wants to do is see a Shinx. Yeah. Sure. Sure, I can show you Shinx. Here, Wamalake. That's will be delicacy. No. Look, if we're gonna name Pokemon after food, at least we're gonna name them after food that is like, you know, I don't know, like fancy? I don't think that's the right word for what I want. Yay! Do I get money? No, I get potions, okay. I mean, potions are useful, so, yeah. Hello, little children. How are you? Oh, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Right, I forgot about that. Wow, you caught Pokemon? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, little child. Condensed milk. Nah. How about a dessert that you make with condensed milk? Hmm? Like something like that. Something with an actual name. Yes, I'm going outside the village. Don't worry about me. I am just going to catch some Eevees. We need to start catching some Eevees. We're gonna fill the Eevee Pokédex page so hard. I wonder when a new Smash Bros will come out. If Ultimate isn't the last ever Smash game, or if a new game's come out as a Fire Emblem fan. I can't wait to hear more jokes about the amount of sword users. I mean, yeah. I mean, I haven't played Ultimate yet, so like I can't really gauge the amount of swords users versus everyone else. I've heard the memes. I know that there's a lot of sword users. I'm not sure like how many. Yes. Okay. Yes. More tutorial. Yes, I know. Yes. And then I think about, should I have gotten the black Zori? It's kind of too late to think about that now. Oh, right, dodge. Yes. Come again? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start doing that, like, instinctively after a while. You know, maybe you should have asked me if I'm athletic before you set me up for all of this. Tutorial, the game. Okay. Is the tutorial over yet? Follow Akari to learn some tips for carrying out research tasks. Okay, how's about I don't do that? Oh wait, she's right here. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Caramel pudding. I mean, I can name one pudding. Caramel is also a good name. Survey Core Wisdom. Okay, you mean the thing that I've already been doing. Yes, no, I know. Yes. Okay. Your job is to outmaneuver wild animals in the countryside. If you're not athletic, well... Okay. Let's see. Okay, so what do I have to complete for Bidoof? Wait, no. Number caught, number of heavy specimens caught, number defeated. Okay, I can also just defeat them. I kind of feel bad defeating Bidoofs though, because they're so, like, non-confrontational. The tutorial is never over, Atari, my boy. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Okay. Okay, just because I feel like being fancy. Nyek. Another female Bidoof. And let's see if one of these is a male. Oh, wait. I think those are different sizes. Let me... Okay. That's a boy. No, wait. Wait. How do I switch my focus? I think there was a way to switch my focus and I don't remember. Okay, I need a boy, so... Oh, dang it. Oops. Okay. Okay, this one is also a boy. Okay. Okay. That's, Oh! Oh, that was a heavy one. I mean, I could tell it was big, but, like... Okay. Bidoof. Okay, Etamini is the one that matters. Enedea.
And Wumalake. Okay, Wumalake, you're gonna be in front for a bit because I want you to collect a few things for me so you can get some points because you're just at level 2 and that just won't do. That will never do. I'm glad that Akari doesn't prevent me from like going on my own at this point in the game. Okay, bunch of apricorns. Okay, the Wurmple that the guy wanted. By the way, when you're looking for Eevees, Wurmple's cry becomes very annoying very fast because it's hard to distinguish between the two. Okay. Okay, are you gonna stay there? Aha! Okay. Okay. There's nothing here, at least so far. Though I think that this is where the shanks are. Okay. Okay. If you ask what I am doing right now, I'm kind of trying to approach the area where Eevees are. Even though it's not a guarantee that they'll be there. Because they're rare and they only respawn like... occasionally. Okay. Get me those rocks. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a big starly. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to get it. Aha! Okay. Okay, I think that one of the... Yeah, that's an Eevee. That's an Eevee over there. That's an Eevee over there. Haha! Okay, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. There's a bunch of places where Eevees spawn, and I kind of have to go through all of them. The good part about this is, by the time that I get all the Eevees I need, which is 8, if I'm not wrong? 8? I mean, 9 if you count actual Eevee, I think. Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. Okay. Okay. No. No. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want the Eevee. I want the Eevee. No. No, I don't want... How... Oh, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8. No. Okay. Okay. Whew! Okay. That's one Eevee caught. That's one Eevee caught. The Eevee team has a start. Okay, so, now... Okay, before I do anything else... Oh, whoops. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna waste my... I wanna waste my Pokeballs. Okay, before I do anything else... I am going to put the Eevee in my team. Well, at least I'm going to see what stats it has to see what it will do better as. Uh-oh, there's a bunch of chinks. There's a bunch of chinks. I'm ignoring you guys. Nope. Do you know which evolutions you want? All of them. All of them. All of them, and I'm going to switch between them. I'm going to switch between them as needed. Basically, I go like, huh, okay, so I shouldn't bring an Espeon here. Maybe a Flareon will be more helpful. Okay, then Espeon is out, Flareon is in. Do you know what... Yeah, before I have to wonder, though. Every time I go to buy physical versions of a game at a store, there's like 30,000 copies of Legends Arceus and Breath of the Wild on the shelves. And I wonder, is that a Portugal thing or what?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know, but it is something that I've noticed as well. Okay, I want to see my Pokemon. I don't really want to have repeats. So okay, so Wurmple is here and Eevee. Okay, so okay, first check the CV summary. Is Mewtwo an Arceus? No, he's not. No, he's not, unfortunately. It does well with everything. Ah, okay. Okay, this Eevee does well with everything, so he can evolve into any Eevee, any evolution. But yeah, to give you an idea, Maiden, to give you an idea, a thing that is very common in Portugal is just going into a used game store and seeing, yeah, like a whole bunch of copies of the same game. Like, but it's usually, you know, those yearly releases, you know, like FIFA. Windows sound? What? Windows sound? Gonna make 5. Okay. Okay, Eevee, you're not gonna get your name yet because I might get other Eevees that have natures that are not as good. That are not as good for some things as others. So we're gonna be a little bit thoughtful about that. I think there was a time where I downloaded a chart like saying, okay, so which natures are better for which Eevee? Should I try to catch these Shankses? Nah, okay, let's focus on the Eevees first. Speaking of Eevees, come here. See what I mean? That was a Wurmple, but sometimes it sounds like an Eevee. Okay. Try to dodge the Shinxes. Okay, Eevee. Still nameless Eevee. Go get that medicinal leak. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Let's bolt. Bolt. Okay, there's the Bidoof, but there's other places where Eevees can spawn. Like, I don't think that the Eevee is gonna spawn here, at least during this day. Oh, hi, Bidoof. Like, this is another place where they can spawn, I think, but none of them spawned here. Only a Ponyta. And another Bidoof. Speaking of the Ponyta, I'm gonna get the rock. Oh. Ooh, money. I got money. Okay, and now I'm gonna try to catch this Ponyta because why the heck not? Nya. Haha! Yeah, but I go to Vorten and there's just an army of the same 2 games. Why do they keep buying so many? They are older games by now, and although some still want them, there's just now many people looking for them because most people already have them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. But they have to be careful. You have to be careful of the. Have to be careful. I forgot about the big Rapidash. Like, I knew it was around here, but I didn't look where I was going.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. 'Cause I think that there's more places where Eevees spawn. I remember that the last time I tried playing, I found a new. I didn't find a new gig. I found a new Eevee spawning spot. I just want that. I just want that leak. Just want that leak. I mean, a health bar is not gonna pop out, but I am going to have to run away from it if I want to survive. Because I think that that thing is level 40. I don't have to tell you, none of my Pokemon can take that sort of power right now. Eevee has leveled up. Man. Yes, I know. Okay, let me see. Oh, wait. Where? Okay, I think that there's... Okay, there's a Bidoof. Is there anything else around here? No, okay. Okay, bye. Bye, Quiveron. Bye. That's what I get. That's what I get for typing fast. No, that's okay. That's okay. We've been having a bad typing day all together. Oh boy. No. Oh, I forgot. Okay. How am I gonna get that? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have to. I don't have to worry. I can't. This is shallow. Okay. Okay. Okay, more. You know what would be helpful? You know what would be helpful, game? If you gave me like a stone right from the get-go, that would be fine. That would be great. Okay, this is another place where Eevees sometimes spawn, but yeah, no, it's Bidoof country now. Can I don't? Yeah, no, not here. Humans should be able to fight Pokemon since they're Pokemon too. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Captain Kamado has attempted to fight a few Pokemon in his career as the leader of the Galaxy team. Okay, I don't think... No. I mean, while I don't find Eevees, I can just resource gather. I do need to remember what... Oh, what? Wait. I heard one. Was it just like flavor text? Or was it a Wurmple? Was it a Wurmple? Please tell me it wasn't a Wurmple. Oh, dang it. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Kato Bidoof. I apologize if this is not, you know, particularly interesting. It's just that, yeah, it's a needed process. It's an unavoidable process if I'm gonna do the whole challenge thing. I can try to catch the Eevees on my like off stream. If you guys think that it'll be too tedious. But that is, like, the next thing on my list, so... Oh, yes! Yeah, there were humans who evolved into Pokemon, yeah. By the way, I'm afraid to ask. But I also have to.
Okay, so during the time that, you know, the Pokemon leaks were all the rage and people were just, you know, talking about them, I was pretty offline, so I don't know much about them. What is it about Hisuian Typhlosion that has got people clutching their pearls so hard? Like, if anyone knows. Right, I keep forgetting that. Oh wait, there's weasels around here. And they're aggressive. Oh no. But I mean, having a Buizel while I don't have a Vaporeon would be useful. More useful than a Wurmple, at least. Maybe I can catch it? Oh wait, there's a sleeping one over there. There's a sleeping one over there. Wait, you don't know? Yeah, no. No, I don't. I wasn't able to read. Again, I wasn't. Okay. I heard an Eevee again. That was definitely an Eevee. That was definitely an Eevee. Where is it? Or was it a Wurmple? That was not a Wurmple. That was not a Wurmple. Sorry about your life. I'm looking for Eevees. See, the annoying thing about this is that you don't really have any guarantees. Dang it. Like, you don't have any guarantees that the Pokemon that you want is actually going to spawn. Like, I mean the Eevees. Like, you spend a lot of time in this part of the game. If you're trying to do this, if you're trying to catch the Eevees. Okay, one thing that I do remember that you have to do is you do have to either, like, defeat all the Pokemon in a general area, or and then like reset, like, you know, have it go to night and then a day. I think that's what you have to do. It's like, oh dear, what is this? Oh, it's a Bidoof. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, no, I think I can fight you. I think I can fight you just to get, you know, some XP. Are you sure you want to know why people are weird about Typhlosion? Look, I survived max X routes. I can survive whatever it is that they decided to do stupid with Typhlosion. I'm used to people's stupidity, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so those are weasels. And there's more. There's more land over here. Wait. Oh. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Thought so. Okay. Look, okay, unless you really think that it's not appropriate for, you know, for one of my streams, like, you know, at all. But if it's just, you know, people are kind of weird, blah, blah, blah. It's because you could marry it, or because it was, or because it had some weird preferences in humans and wanted to marry them or something like that. Okay. Oh, wait. I should catch more Wurmples.
I should catch more Wurmples because I need to give one away. Oh, dang it. It R-worded women? Wait, are we talking about... Wait. Okay. First of all, are we talking about... Oh, I threw an empty Pokeball at this tree. Okay. So, is it... But was it like actual Typhlosion or Hisuian Typhlosion? Because that's one thing that I never understood. Okay, the Bidoof is unable to move, and now we're going to keep Thundershocking. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna use Quick Attack. Allegedly. Okay. Like, how is that worse than what people think Hypno does? It doesn't look like they were made canon. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, the internet will take care of that for them. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hello. I didn't mean to. You're so big! You're so big! Hi. So, how do you feel being named after seasoning? Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Nice to have a moment with my Shinx. Okay, I forgot that Rapidash was this way. Oh boy. Yeah, Shinx is super cute. I love Shinx. It's not like one of my absolute favorites, but like whenever I restart like Diamond and Pearl, I always feel bad about using a different Electro-type Pokemon that is not Shinx. Okay. It's okay. Okay, so it's probably Hisuian Typhlosion. Probably. So yeah, Delera, you have a lot to worry about. The internet is not going to... Bidoof. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try and reset... I'm gonna try to reset some of these Bidoofs. that sounds so mean. I'm gonna try to reset these Bidoofs. Oh no! I forgot about that. Okay. Wumalaka, go. Go, you're our only hope. Ah! Okay, it's a good thing that I'm going back to reset. Because, man. Oh, okay, remember what you guys were saying about the Switch 2 and the optimization, and I think we have hard evidence on why it's a good thing to have a Switch 2, I guess. Because those trees ain't looking too hot. Okay, so I have nothing that can one-shot these Bidoofs. I mean, maybe Eevee? I seem to remember that there were also Eevees around here.
Like jumping in the grass, but maybe not. Oh, wait, what is that? Bidoof. Okay, let's try... Etamini, go! Exactly, yeah. Ah, dang it! Come on, Etamini. You're more powerful than that, Bidoof! Oh, Bidoof is just looking around. Okay. What do you mean? I only see a perfectly normal, not working tree. Typhlosion Age's Pokédex entries suggest Mount Coronet influenced its form rather than time, so there may be hope. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've already collected the stuff from this tree. I have to continue the Bidoof slaughter. But my Pokemon aren't looking too hot, so maybe... Enedenea? Wait, Enedenea. Enedenea? Can you take a couple of rollouts? Let's see. And better optimization from the creators of Pokemon. For sometimes it seems like Pokemon Team have not been making their games as well as they should compared to other games on Switch. I mean, yeah. If you compare their games to like, I don't know, HAL Laboratory. Fuck! Wumalake, please. Yeah, no, like, okay, remember when I said that Sonic Frontiers felt solid? Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing. And even Sonic Frontiers has jank. Like, we've seen it firsthand. We've seen the jank that Sonic Frontiers has firsthand, and I think that as a game, it's more solid than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay, there's only this one Bidoof left, but I'm like, my Pokemon need to rest, so yeah, I'm just gonna let you stay there, buddy. Let's go and have... Let's go through the Sea of Shinx, which we're not gonna fight because that would be sewer. That would be sewer slide. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight you. Not gonna fight you. I just need to get to here. Oh man, I just remembered something. What if I'm not... Because I've noticed that it's been daytime this whole entire time. Like, am I still stuck in tutorial? Am I still stuck in tutorial land? Man, I really hope I'm not. Sonic Frontiers can be pretty broken even after rounds of updates. Yeah. Okay, Galaxy member, I want to sell some stuff. I want to sell this. Whoa, 3 Stardusts. Okay, I need to put some of this stuff on my thing. Okay, grit dust. Yes, I'm gonna move it. This stuff might be useful yet. Can I make potions already? Let me check. No, I can only make Pokeballs. Okay. Why do I have so many Tumblestones and so little Leprechauns, though? I'm gonna make 4, so I have a round number. Round-ish number. True, but I think having to make the game work on Switch is why Frontiers is the way that it is, because in the beta version of the game it looked to have been well optimized for more powerful devices.
The woes of playing on the Switch, I guess. Okay. Also, yes, I want to see my Pokemon. I want to switch. I want Ponyta to come with me. And I can name Ponyta, actually. I can name Ponyta. Oh, wait. And I am going to... Yeah. Buizel. Yeah. Buizel, Buizel, Buizel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I believe you. Also because, like, the performance of the game on Steam is going to depend a lot on how good your computer is and how well it runs games. So there's also probably a bunch of people who want to play Sonic Frontiers, but their specs aren't up to snuff. How long would you like to rest? Just a little. Okay, okay. So I can't reset. I can't reset yet. Well, at least not to the extent that I want to. Let me just see if the Bidoofs that I let me just see if the reset worked or if I need to wait until night and day are unlocked. Okay, Ponyta, you're gonna get this here. There's this here medicinal leek. Also these apricorns, because apparently I'm running out. The game just started and I'm already running out of apricorns. How the frick does that happen? Okay, we're approaching Eevee territory, I think. Whoa. Okay. That's a Starly. We don't want Starly. We want apricorns. Too far. Okay. Yeah, no, don't mind me. I'm just getting apricorns. Okay, Buizel. Go and get some. Go and get some as well. My specs are bad, but I'm at least play and mod Frontiers. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Did they respawn or are they just dead? I think... Uh-oh. I think they didn't respawn. I think they didn't respawn. I think that we're gonna have to go through with the tutorial before I can actually keep the Eevee hunting. I mean, look at this. There's nothing here. Not even two Bidoofs. I mean, I think that some of the trees respawned, but not a lot. Okay. Okay, I gotta go see Akari now. Oh boy. Give me those. Give me those tumblestones. Also, should I catch more Wurmple? Maybe. Maybe I should catch more Wurmple actually. They're kind of, because Wurmple, like, they can poison you, and poison in this game is not a good. Not a good at all. Okay. Okay. I wanted to get it. I wanted to get this medicinal leak. Okay, let's go to where Akari is. Not Atari, Akari. Also, before I throw an empty Pokeball at a tree. I think I'm only gonna be able to hunt for the Eevees like I want after she gives me like the potion recipe. Come on. Oh, more apricorns. That's good. That's good. Okay, there she is. Before I move on though, let me think. I'm going to name these two the two newcomers. Okay, so what's your name gonna be? Okay, so you're a girl. I think I can name you Caramel, like
like Quivoran was wanting to. So let's see. How do you say caramel in? Okay, so you're gonna be Nehemati. And Ponyta first. Okay, you're also a girl. You're also a girl, and And what am I gonna call you? What am I gonna call you? A good dessert that who will be Lucipe? I mean, it could be this Ponyta. It could be this Ponyta actually. Let me check one thing, because man, there's like a bunch of files, because if I'm gonna name her Lucipe, I'm gonna name her after the version of Lucipe that's present in My Atlantis' lore. So let's see. List of Atlantean gods. Let me check. I know she's around here somewhere, because she is a goddess in... She is a goddess in this version. Okay. No, today is Cleito. Etadue is Evanor, if I'm not mistaken. Eyakonue, there you go. There you go. Her name is Eyakonue. Which means, oh man, I don't remember how you translate this this word into English, but it's something along the lines of wit, you know. Yeah, it had to do. Yeah, it has. I think it means something along the lines of he or she who rides white horses. Yeah. Yeah, I want to save. I want to save, and I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. But at least I wanted to catch at least 3 EVs. Come on. Didn't I already do that? Okay, I'm gonna see if time actually goes. There you go. There you go. Task done. That's task done, Akari. What am I supposed to do now? Can I? Is it actually getting darker? Is it actually getting darker? Can I start grinding for EVs now? I better talk to her again. Just in case. I'm starting to think that I was super lucky to find that one Eevee just lying around. What bothers me is that he doesn't have a name yet, because I don't know what he's gonna turn into, and his name is going to depend on that. Okay. Okay, Akari. What do you have for me? Oh. Yeah. Yes, I've already caught one of those, thank you. I caught mine while it was asleep. I caught mine while it was asleep. Akari, please. Okay. I do already have some of Weasel's research tasks. Let's wait. Does my Weasel have... Okay. You asked for it. Okay. Quick attack, okay. Now I use Thunder Shock. Oh, whoa! Okay then. I wasn't expecting that to be so quick. Okay. Also, what is this? Bidoof, of course. Okay, Akari, when are you gonna let me reset the night and day cycle? Because I'm kind of miffed about that. Okay, am I in a position where... Oh wait, Nehemati can withstand rollout. I think it can. Oh, come on. Oh, it went away. Oops. Okay. Nehemati, get this. Wait, where is it? Oh, there she is. There she is. Are there any trees that I can pilfer while I'm a-going? No, there aren't. Okay, that... Oh, maybe that's the... I did so much stuff that she's just teaching me how to do now. Okay, crafting kit. That's very useful. That's very useful. Are you gonna teach me how to make potions, though? Yeah. Oh, thank you! I was kind of just throwing it out there, but okay. Aha, yes. Yes, I have been kind of neglecting that because I wasn't able to make potions yet. Okay. Tasks with underported data, 32. Yep. Seems accurate. Okay. Crafting kit. What is this? Minecraft? I mean, we don't mine in this game. I mean, we do kind of. We do kind of mine. Hey, lady, what are you doing over here? Okay. Can I start grinding for EVs now? I still have some minutes. I wanted to catch at least 3 EVs before going to bed. But I think that's gonna have to... Oh. Hi! Our Pokemon mine for us. They yearn for the mines. Yeah? You're doing okay there, buddy? I should clarify that while I'm making an Eevee team, like, I'm gonna have some Pokemon, like, on backup if things go... if things go bad. But the point is going to indeed be that the EVs are going to be the main focus. I am not messing with you, Shinx. I am not messing with you. Nehemati, give me this. Give me those berries. Yes, thank you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Elmer. Oh, whoops. Like I said, I only want to see if I can catch 2 Eevees, 2 other Eevees, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because yeah, I don't think that it's going to. I don't think that's gonna happen right now because. Okay, I come here. Sorry. Yes. Yes, I did. Survey reports. Yes. Okay. That's money I can use to buy clothes! Okay. Research level 7. I don't have anyone that I've been able to... Wait a second. How? Oh. Yeah. I should get my Syndical to use Ember more. Oh. Man, that was so close. Let me check if I can... Oh, okay. Okay, wait, just... Did it freeze? Intermission, please! Okay, unfortunately, I just looked at the time. I was not aware that it was almost 1 a.m. Unfortunately, I think that we better stop for today. Like, I still need to get up kind of early tomorrow, so yeah, I'm just gonna finish for now. And I am going to and tomorrow I'm gonna take care of the whole VOD thing. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't catch the 3 EVs like I wanted. Oh man, I keep underestimating, one, how long I talk and how long the tutorial phase of this game is. Like, holy crap. I'm like, even if I was talking for like 2 hours out of the stream, that still leaves 4 hours of tutorial. Like, oh man. Okay. Let me just check something real quick here on the on YouTube Studio. Because I've been wanting to see if I can like I've been trying to see if I can, if it is possible to like redirect people to somewhere. Um but I'm not like I'm not sure. There's a bunch of people that are online, including someone who I don't know if they're going to. I don't know. Do you think that I should? Do you think that I should redirect or not? Like, are people usually like upset if you raid them without warning? Like, if they don't know you? Like, genuinely asking, because I do have the option. I do have the option apparently to redirect you guys to a couple of different streams. And I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Not sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea not to do it, you know? Like, Actually, I think I asked that question on Twitter, like today. But I don't think that I got any. Yeah, no, I don't have. I don't have any. I don't have any answers. Oh wait, do I? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, Tharja actually answered. Awesome. Awesome. I usually find people happy to see raiders. Okay then. Okay. So, okay then. Then I am. Then I am going to. Then I am going to raid you guys somewhere. Okay. I have three options. I have three options, but there's one of these people, I don't know them like at all. So I'm not sure. So I don't think that I'm gonna send you to them. Okay. I am going to send you to someone familiar who I'm pretty sure is used to raids. If they're still online, I think that this is updated. Let me just check. Let me just check if my customization thing isn't broken. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, then what the heck? Then what the heck? No, okay, I can't raid that person. I can't raid that person. They're not online. They're not online anymore. Okay. Okay, who is on right now? Who's actually on? Oh. You know what? You only live once, and there's a very high likelihood that this person is not going to acknowledge this, because it's like, because they have got more important things to worry about, to think about, but I am going to send you over to them anyway. I am going to take Shia LaBeouf's advice, you know, from back in I don't know, 2012, 2014, 2013, I don't know, and say, just do it. Yeah, exactly, like Nike. Just do it. Okay, and this one I know. I updated the thing. So I'm pretty sure that this person is online. Okay, so we'll see if it works. Okay. If you're watching this live, or the VOD, or our lurker, or our member who just happened to not be able to show up, know that your presence is always appreciated. And see you soon! Or, as they say in Atlantis, Ekabe! Bye! And give a big warm hug to the person that I am going to send you to, even if they don't acknowledge the raid. Okay. Oh my god, Godless, you've been here the whole time! Ah, that makes me so happy. Okay. Bye, guys! Ekabe! Bye!